see, we already have someone in the in the chat here. Hi William, I have to Defender too, if you're still waiting here. Hello. Just pin my hair back here. Why am I using the like screen to like do this when I have a mirror? Hi Wildside 1987. Thank you for joining. So I'm just like pinning my hair back a little, which I know is ridiculous because I'm just gonna put a hairnet on pretty soon, but you know, whatever. Hi. Thank you so much for joining. It's funny, oh, hi V. Usually when I start these streams, like the videos, you know, don't have any likes or anything, but when I came here, hi Ari. Hi Tejme. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said that right, but hi. Well, thanks for joining. Hi Dark Unicorn, gotcha. Oh, don't worry about it, the stream will stay up afterwards, so you can catch what you missed if you want. Hello. Hi Cosmic. Cosmic. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Hi. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I was just really happy, like I came to the stream today and there was already like, hey Andrew. Yeah, some of you might see that we in fact now have a mod. Andrew will be doing some mod work here if necessary, because I know the stream I did on Thursday was a little bit hectic. For those of you who are here, you might know what I mean. Bunch of basketball court because I just got destroyed. Because I just destroyed kids' ankles with 360 slam dunk coaches. You're just like on your phone on the court. Oh, you can stay? Oh, good. Okay. I feel like I'm all like scatterbrained, you know? I don't know why. I hit the go live button and then was just kind of like, ugh. I haven't done a Circus Baby stream in a while. I think it's been at least 2 weeks. Also, I'm trying something new. I have my laptop over here with the stream playing and the chat open. I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference, but I figured like it might be easier for me, like, you know, to have the desktop chat open where it's like, because the problem with the vertical stream is like it only shows a little bit at a time, so if I miss something it's gone a lot faster. But I'm hoping if I have the chat open over here, then like I can more easily like look back, you know, to something someone said earlier, maybe. Because yeah, I can also, yeah, I can scroll and stuff. Yeah, I think this will help. Hopefully. It feels weird because I can like see myself on the like other like monitor and I'm just like oh, fan art is on the way. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, please tag me so I can see it. ADHD cosplayers rise right here. Oh my gosh, cheddar and sour cream ruffles are so good. Who's my hi Dolly Chu, thank you for joining. Yeah, Andrew will be a mod, you know, doing, if anything is needed, we'll be handling that. Because I know like the stream I did on Thursday, everyone was like, you need mods, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, Andrew is someone I have known for a very long time, and is like, goes to conventions with me. In fact, I think there are some shorts on my channel that Andrew filmed. Like, I'm pretty sure there were a few times where like he had the camera. So yes, everyone respect the mod. He's actually really helpful with this cosplay stuff. Even outside of live streams. So hi, Elias. So yeah, hopefully that'll help. We'll see. Like, I don't know, Thursday's stream got a little bonkers, which, I mean, I guess is like a good problem to have. It's like, well, at least people are watching. Like, I don't know. I always try to look on the bright side. I'm like, well, at least like I'm on the shorts feed and people are seeing the stream, whether that's good or bad. But hopefully now with a mod, it'll be easier to tackle the bad. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I feel a little like frazzled. I was trying to set up a lighting rig right before this and completely failed. I like can't do it, so it's just like sitting over there mocking me. It's cause like the reason I'm doing the Circus Baby cosplay today, which I'm sorry, I know I should probably get started. I always do this, like I like blab for way too long. Yeah, the reason I'm doing this today is because I actually have to film Circus Baby content for a project, for someone else's project. So it's gonna be a little different today when we get to the costuming part. It will not be my usual set. But yeah, I was trying to like set up the lighting rig to like help with that, and realized quickly that I was useless at that. You know, sometimes I feel like things that should be common sense just don't work for me. Like anyone else would probably take all the stuff out of the case and just be like, oh yeah, you know, and just like put it all together, and I'm just like sitting there in a pile of tools and parts just like so whatever, I do the best we can. But yeah, it's kind of exciting. Like I'm putting on the Circus Baby cosplay today for slightly different reasons than usual, but good reasons. So yeah, let's just like get started here, especially because Circus Baby historically has taken the longest to put on of all of my cosplays. I feel like she takes even longer than Spam did Neo. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to double check and like, because I've done a get ready with me for that as well. I'll have to like look at the times on the two and compare them, but yeah. So let us begin. I'll do my usual skin prep thing where I pretty much cover my face in glue. Ugh, I don't know, do I want to just put a hairnet on and get it over with? I hate them so much. I probably should, right? Not be like a whiny baby about it. Fine. Oh, I should probably also grab the Circus Baby mask. It's in the other room. Because sometimes I have to like check it, doing things correctly. Will we see the project you're gonna be in? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not sure when it'll be finished. I'll have to like check on like the person in charge and like see if they have like a established timeline for that part of everything. All I know is that everyone's parts are due on the 28th. So that's why like I'm doing it like this weekend right now, because like basically like I have to film by Friday, and so does everyone involved. So yeah, I figured since Circus Baby takes a pretty long time to get ready, like compared to others, like the weekend is like the best day to do it for get ready with me purposes. So yeah, plus it also means like if anything goes wrong today and I have to like redo something, like I'll have all week to do it, you know? You don't want to wait till like the day before the deadline for something like this. But yeah, I figure since everyone's stuff is due on the 28th, like maybe by the end of March it'll be done, possibly. Big project, yeah, there's like actually like a lot of people involved. Hi, Rose the Reindeer. Oh, thank you. Circus Baby cosplay. I hope you have an awesome day. You'll also love the cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Muichi Mythica. I appreciate it. Hi, Ricardo. Everyone in chat spam this emoji. Oh gosh, no. We dealt with so much spam during my Undyne stream on Thursday. It was like out of control. Where are we gonna see this project? It'll be on YouTube. I assume on like the main channel of the person who's like doing this. But like, you know, I'll make sure to like share it around and everything as well. But yeah, it's very exciting because I'm not usually like involved in any kind of like collabs, you know, like I'm always been like very, very solo. So I was just kind of like exciting. I'm like, I'm a part of something. Yay. Can you spill something about who's gonna be in it or what it's about? I think it's probably okay. I think the only thing I'm like not allowed to do is just like share specific details, but basically it's like a music video. And there's a lot of cosplayers involved. I probably shouldn't name names just in case, but yeah. So it's gonna be like pretty cool video. I definitely cannot like share the song or anything like that. I will tell you though, it is a bop, like for reals. I mean, I wanted to like be a part of the project anyway. Like I actually had to like apply, like not everyone got in. Like people had to like submit for it. I actually submitted for both Mangle and Circus Baby, and it just happened that Circus Baby got picked. But yeah, like I wanted to do it regardless, but then like I actually heard the song and was like, oh my gosh, it's also though like a certified bop. It's fire, slay, all the terms. I never know if it's okay to put this stuff near my eyes, but I do it anyway. If anything bad happens, oh well. Hey, the nice thing about this cosplay though is like finally, after Undyne and Mangle, I get to have a cosplay with no contact lenses, no missing eyes, no fake teeth. So in some ways Circus Baby, like she takes like the longest of all of them to put on, but she's actually kind of a relief in a lot of ways compared to some of the others. This Black Magic channel or something? No. I mean, that sounds kind of cool actually, but no. Hi Eggman. Hi Arwen. Arwen the alien. You're not too late. I think it hasn't even been 15 minutes since I went live. It's FNAF related, I will listen. Yes. I'm kind of like that too. Like if it's FNAF related, I'm like, what's this about? Sorry, I'm just like putting down this like, this stuff helps to like pretty much like glue the makeup to the face. So yeah, it's just a helpful prep for all of this. Oh, thank you so much, Gorilla. Yeah, for any newcomers, I'm gonna try to be a bit better about the chat today. I have I've never tried this before, partially just because I don't have a lot of desk space. But I have my laptop over here with the chat open, so like the actual like, you know, landscape chat. So hopefully that'll make it easier for me to like see more of the chat, or like at the very least, like if I realize I missed something, I can kind of like go back a bit better. It's like it's not cut off as much on a laptop, so we shall see. Yeah. It won't be helpful during the costuming part because I'm not gonna like, even if I took the laptop with me, like it's not gonna do any good because I'm not gonna be like near it, but at least for the makeup part, I hope it'll be helpful. Okay. So, skin prep is done. Wow, I haven't done this in a while. It's weird. You won the match fee? Congratulations. Right now, fact of the day. When your baby teeth aren't coming out, your adult teeth will start to grow out in your gums. Oh yeah, I actually had a lot of issues with that when I was a kid. I had a lot of teeth pulled because of issues with all of that. I actually didn't organically lose most of my teeth. Most of them got pulled. That's why like some of my teeth are still a little like crooked and crossed. Like we did the best we could. Hi Nadia. Hi Moth. Thank you for joining. Yay, there's a lot of people here. I wasn't sure because this is kind of like a different time of day than the last few streams I've done. Oh, it's a weekend though, so that probably helps. Yeah, okay, so Circus Baby. I'm trying to remember what the like best next step is. I think normally I just draw in like the smile and like I call them the guidelines. Like I don't even know if that's actually what it's called, but like that's how I refer to them. So yeah, I'm just gonna get like a little smile, like nose outline, do like chin line, stuff like that. Just so I can like start to get like a picture of where we're going here. I always have to be careful with Circus Baby though, because like my instinct is always to do the smile kind of like Mangle, but if I actually make the smile that big, then like when everything's finished, like I can't like emote like with the like red outline and everything added to it. Like it looks like my face is just frozen like that, so I just have to be extra careful here. Let's see. Just a little line. Yeah. And already it starts to look goofy. Oh, thank you, Andrew. See, I didn't even see like what happened there to cause it, so you're already being very helpful. I appreciate it. Oh, I can see their username though. Wow. Boy, some people are just like really bold straight out the gate, huh? Straight to jail. Man, that was fast. I appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you. Man, can you believe they're starting already? I just find the FNAF cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Rabbit Bedbug. Aw. Yeah, it's me. I mean, I don't know if I'm the FNAF cosplayer, but I'm assuming I'm the one you're referring to there. So, yes, it's me. The only thing that's driving me nuts is like having this like laptop monitor over here. It has like a delay, like a pretty significant one too for some reason. It's like weirding me out. Like the person on the screen is not doing exactly what I am currently doing, and it's like tripping me out. It's actually like a significant delay too, like several seconds. Weird. I wonder if is it always like that, or is it just my Wi-Fi, or I'm gonna run and get the mask too, like really quick soon, just to like check where all the lines are and stuff. More cowbell. Okay, so fun fact about that meme, my parents, their song, like their like wedding song and all of that is Don't Fear the Reaper. And so as a joke for their anniversary one year, my dad got my mom like an actual cowbell with like their like names and dates like engraved into it because of the like more cowbell joke, because that's what the song is, like it's the Don't Fear the Reaper. So yeah, my dad got my mom a cowbell on her anniversary, and it might be the one time in human history that getting someone a cowbell like was not an insult. So if anyone wonders why I'm so weird, blame my parents. They're super weird, so it was inevitable that I was gonna be super weird. Hi Kyra, thank you for joining. Hi, is it like Diana? Like, I just realized that, like, I was about to be like D1 and 4, like, but then I was like, oh wait, I think it's actually Diana. Hi Diogen, thank you for joining. Hello everyone. Gosh, we have a really good turnout today. Y'all are just in time to see me like start looking like extra silly. I just always have to accept when I do these like streams that like I'm just gonna look like someone who cannot be taken seriously for basically 99% of it. And that is okay. Alright. Doing the nose outline is one of those things where it's like I probably don't have to do it, but I don't know. I just feel like it like makes like the little like clowny nose pop out a bit more. As opposed to if it was just like a red nose. Okay. Jeez. Usually when I do these like guidelines with Mangle, it's like very simple, but with Circus Baby, of course, it's about to get a little complicated because now I also have to do like the lines and stuff. It's like, that's why I should grab the mask so I can like double check that like all the lines are lining. And not touch me? Well, I'm gonna be here for probably like 5 more hours, so if you're able to come back, I ain't going anywhere. Hi, David. Do you crochet? Do you mean me? I've never tried crocheting, but it actually looks like really fun. Last year I said you'd be here, and here I am. Hello, chat. Hi, Festive RBLX. Thank you for joining. Where are you from? Do you mean me? I'm in the US. I'm in Chicago. Not that it matters, but yeah, I've always been a Chicagoan. Out here looking like a bury that. Doing a little split face line. The iconic Circus Baby split. Lines like this though are why I can't even like look at myself like this. It's so. Thank goodness I don't take myself too seriously. Cause yikes. But yeah, lines like this are why like Circus Baby and like Spamped and Neo and stuff take so long to do the makeup for, because it's like they have these like really precise like robotic lines that have to be like, if they're not like neat and tidy enough, then like it's not robotic looking anymore, you know? But for someone like me who doesn't have very steady hands, it is frustrating to have to do it. Already I'm like, this line is crooked right from the start. That's okay though, because a lot of this can be fixed as I go. Do my upstairs neighbors have kittens again? I don't know if you guys heard that, but my upstairs neighbors, they sometimes foster kittens. And you can always tell when they have them because you'll hear them going like back and forth like across like the ceiling as they're like playing. But you know, like obviously the goal of like foster kittens is to get them adopted. So a lot of times like they'll foster and then the kittens get adopted, which is a good thing. So it'll become like really quiet up there for like weeks or even months at a time. But I just heard something running around up there. So I'm wondering if they have foster kittens again. Ugh, I wish I could go see them. It must be so cute. But yeah, if you hear any like scampering sounds, that's probably what it is. And of course, I have my own cats who are around. Hopefully they'll crash the stream at some point. They usually do. Oh, shadow here? I keep forgetting that I can actually like check the monitor over here. You make your cosplay so amazing. Oh, thank you, Lavender. Shadow, you're an otter. Oh my gosh, I love that like little emoji with the like cat in the box. It's so cute. Drawing your pet turtle. Oh yeah, it's a lot easier when I have this monitor over here and I can actually like double check things that I'm missing. I prefer vertical live streaming now that I've been doing it lately, but like, yeah, the chat though is not, it's so hard to read. Today's episode of Jamie enters a portal and transforms into a character, Circus Baby edition. Yeah, I know, I always start these looking somewhat normal and then by the end it's like, what in the... I will do a mango stream soon as well. Because I finally have yellow contact lenses for mango, so I really want to make some new videos. I also am just like not super happy with any of the videos I have in my drafts right now for mango. Like some of them are like okay, but like, I don't know. I feel like I could redo them better. And I also just don't have a lot of them, so I want to make some new ones. I have a pretty decent stash of Circus Baby videos in my drafts, but I will try to make more today. It'll just depend on how quickly I get the like music video part done. I'm hoping it'll go fast because I've been practicing. We'll see. But yeah, if that gets done quickly, I'll try to like move the set and like make some of my own videos. But yeah, it's not like an emergency or anything because I actually do have some like pretty decent like Circus Baby videos like waiting in the wings, so to speak. From the last time I filmed. That's the thing is because like I film a lot like at a time. Like sometimes I end up sharing videos that I filmed like weeks or like even over a month earlier, like just depending on how long it takes me to like get through the rotation. I have like 40 drafts of post 17. Yeah, a lot of my drafts actually never ever see the light of day. It's kind of funny. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, moth enthusiasm for moths is mutual. I love moths. I like to joke that they're goth butterflies. And they're fuzzy, so cute. God, I used to live in Japan though, and like, if anyone's ever wondered where Japan got Mothra from, well, let me tell you, it's their local wildlife. The moths over there are like the size of your face. I remember one time I came home and there was a moth just covering my entire door handle, and like the thing is moths in Japan can actually bite. So I didn't know what to do and I just like stood there in front of my door like basically locked out of my home by a giant moth. I wasn't mad at the moth. I love moths. That thing didn't intend to lock me out, but I was just like standing there like now what? Used to live in Japan. Yeah, I lived there for several years actually. Yeah, like 3 years in total. Been to Japan too? Which parts were you? Did you visit? Need to fix your sleep schedule. Oh my god, same. Same. It's so bad. Like, it's so bad that I actually, like, feel like I don't even know what to do. I don't know if any of y'all, like, have ever gotten to that point where it's, like, you suddenly realize that, like, your sleep schedule is so broken that, like, you, like, can't fix it. I'm tempted to, like, pull, like, an all-nighter or two. Like, I might need, like, 2, and just do, like, a full, like, brain reset or something. I feel like nothing else is gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna grab the mask because I want to do these lines, and these actually have to be lined up with the mask or else the, like, illusion doesn't work. Tokyo, Hiroshima, Nagasaki? Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, when I went to Hiroshima, like, the food there was, like, so good. Like, I wasn't expecting that, like of all the, like, touristy local things, like, people were like, you have to, like, try the food there. Like, oh my gosh, the okonomiyaki there was, like, amazing. Thank you so much, Andrew. I didn't see what happened there, but I appreciate it. Yeah, for those who are new to the stream, I finally have a mod after how chaotic Thursday's stream got. Andrew is a very long-time friend of mine. I won't say how long because I think both of us probably don't want to accept how old we are at this point. But very long-time friend who actually travels, I think, to all conventions with me. I'm trying to think if I've, like, done any conventions where I didn't go with Andrew at any point in the last however many years. So yeah, so Andrew will be modding and is being very helpful. Well, again, Andrew, if you're not able to be here the whole time, please do not worry. I will try to catch things as well if anything happens. But yeah, I appreciate it because, yeah, it's wild how fast that stuff happens because, like, whatever that was just now, I didn't even see it. Jeez. I guess this is why people get mods, right? Like, it is kind of impossible for, like, just one person to tackle that. So yeah, let me just grab the mask really quick. Okay, got the Circus Baby mask, which means I'm about to start getting weird smudges of makeup all over myself because it's embarrassing, but ooh, the inside. It's not good. And you're probably thinking, like, why don't you clean it? I've tried, but there's actually, like, only so much you could do. Like, after so many repeated uses, some of that makeup is just, like, it just belongs to the mask now forever. Okay, wow, yeah, I can already see that I didn't go up far enough with the line there on the nose. That's why I double check this stuff. So yeah, I need to, like, line up these face lines on the side here. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be, like, close enough that, like, it doesn't, like, totally ruin the illusion. I will say, though, that, like, the wig does cover a lot of this most of the time, so it's like, yeah, like, if it's not perfect, it's not the end of the world, but just can't have it, like, so far off that people are like, is that a mask? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I did bad makeup. Okay. There we go. Not bad. And I'll be switching to actual paint soon. Like, I don't use, like, eyeliner for, like, the entire process. Okay. And random makeup smudges all over my face. Yeah. Like I said, it's a good thing I don't take myself too seriously. Oh dear. I can't be too judgy when like people show up in the stream who have no idea what I'm doing and say like immediately negative things. Like, it's not nice to do that, they shouldn't do it, but like I do get it. Like, I feel like if I was scrolling through live streams and I just saw this with no context, I mean, I'd be having some thoughts, you know? Like, mostly confusion, but still. So I have to go up a bit higher though on the sides because otherwise, like, depending on how I turn my face, like, you can like see up the mask. Especially because, like, I don't know if I've like ever even really pointed this out in streams before. Mostly out of embarrassment of how the inside of this mask looks. But the inside's actually padded. Like, I added these, I think they're actually like command strips. Like, that just have the backings on them still because I couldn't find anything else. But the reason it's padded is because, like, I actually want the mask to come off the face a bit. I don't want it like flat the way the mango mask is. In part because if it sat just like flush against the skin, those cheeks would rub all the makeup off like really, really quickly. Like, they already have makeup all over them, but yeah, like they would just shred the makeup. But yeah, it's because the mask is padded though that like you can see like up and through it even more than the mango mask. So I always have to like be really careful that I like overdraw everything. So I love how great your cosplay is. I'm a giant fan of Circus Baby and it's so cool how much creative, especially your face. Aw, thank you so much, Moth. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I love to just like, I don't know, like I love these characters and it's like I always want to just like pour that love into like all the little details and stuff, like an appreciation for these characters, I guess. I am making these lines a bit thicker than they're gonna end up, in part because I clean up the edges later, but also because these are the lines where I have to put the rhinestones, so they have to be like, you know, like wide enough for that. Almost done with the guidelines though. I feel like this one never looks very good, but like I said, the wig is gonna cover a lot of it, so it's fine. Oh yeah, that's terrible. I made that super thick. Luckily the white paint though like goes right over it later. And that stuff covers everything. I made that one so big. I'll fix it later. It's not a big deal. Get stuff ready for my jobs. Is it the scare acting job? Cause like I want that job so bad. I'm like so envious. Best job ever. Mustard. Is this chat pro mustard or anti mustard? I know a lot of people have very strong opinions about condiments. Depends. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way where like I would say overall I'm pro mustard, but like yeah, it's like it has to be the right one. So like I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. I don't like the like this like the yellow squeeze tube mustard. That stuff's kind of gross to me. But I like fancy spicy mustards and stuff like that. I'm like pinkies out for mustard. Bougie mustard. I'm just like straightening a few things out here. This is still not my best line work. Well, thankfully, as much as I want to make sure I look my absolute best for the music video stuff today, it is going to be filmed from way farther back than what I normally do. So like, there's like a small part of me that's like, well, if some of the makeup is a little messy, like probably people can't see, like unless like the person who puts this all together like does a bunch of close-ups. I guess they could do that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna put my best foot forward regardless. Okay, well, we have guidelines. They're not great, but they're good for like a start, you know. So I think next step, trying to decide if I want to paint the nose red or if I want to just like get started on the black neck. The neck does take a lot of layers, so like sometimes I start on that. Maybe I'll just paint the nose red. You know, if we're just gonna look like as ridiculous as possible in this stream, like let's just go right into it. And not for a bit, Diogen. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I said it wrong again. Why do I keep doing that? It's like in my brain, like I know it's that you told me it was like Diogen, but like my mouth is like not obeying my brain. So then when the cosplay starts taking my toys, cursed in a funny way, yeah. See the cosplay where the mask goes on. Yeah, I always feel like up until even like the wig goes on, it's like so cursed. It's okay for the nose, using my Marin cream-based red. I like this stuff a lot better than like their water-based like Paradise palette that is like the more common stuff, just because like the stuff is way brighter. Like instead of like a dark red, it's like clown red, you know? This will help like even out some of the like crookedness on the lines too. Watch the Circus of the Dead. I love that song. I've used it a couple times in videos. I'm trying to think, like, I've been thinking about like remaking some of my old videos, so like I'm like mentally going back through some of those and trying to think like, is that one I'd want to redo? Because I do love that audio so much. I actually used to use the Circus of the Dead song like as practice. It's a really good like practice song for like the robot moves. Sorry, that is amazing. Amazing production. Yeah. That's so cute that you have a turtle. I love turtles. I love all animals, though. So I'm trying to like clean up the messy sideline a little bit with the paint. Luckily, it doesn't go over the black lines as well as the white paint does, but like pretty well. This stuff's pretty thick. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I have like the monitor over here with the chat open, but like I think it's because this thing is actually like kind of in front of it for me. I keep forgetting that the chat's over here, and I can just like, because like in my brain I'll be like, oh, I think I missed something, and it's like, hello, like you can see like 3 times more of the chat over here. Just look that way. So far, I think this extra monitor thing is working pretty well. It's not going to be helpful when I'm like in the other room, but like for now it's helpful. Already starting to get clowny. Marilyn Manson in his music videos be like, yeah, I mean, that's what I grew up on, so heavy visual influence for me, for sure. Probably one of my biggest visual influences actually back then, and still remains a part of my looks these days. I think a Marilyn Manson music video was one of the first music videos I ever saw. I was like a really little kid at the time. That's because like my mom was a huge fan, so. Almost done with this side. Well, I think I'm gonna put another layer down. I want it like red. It's like there's like a little transparency there that I'm trying to cover up. I want it to look like this red nose is like a part of the skin. Metal skin. I think that's probably good enough for that side. The mask is going to cover a lot of it. You like turtles? Yeah, I like turtles. I love like all animals. I think turtles are so cute. I feel like I missed something. We're heading out again, Dogen. You heading out, David? Thank you for joining. I'll be here a lot longer, so. Not leaving. If I don't stay for long, I head out, but knowing I'll see you in the comments, yeah. Yeah, as always, the stream will stay up afterwards. So far, I've never taken a stream down. I know a lot of streamers, like, they'll edit their streams afterwards, which then causes the entire chat replay to disappear. I'd prefer to not do that personally, but Yeah. I like to leave the chat replay up permanently. I'd have to have a really good reason to like edit a live stream afterwards. I can't even really think of what that reason would be. Hi, Cosmolotherian. Are you being for 5 Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I'm slowly turning into Circus Baby to the best of my abilities. That's why I look like a silly clown right now. I call my cosplay style junkyard cosplay, but you could probably call my live stream style trust the process. Okay, another layer. It's so funny looking. It truly is cursed up until it's done. And later on I will also a little bit paint up my nose. I always do. I'm not gonna do that quite yet because it always makes me sneezy. But yeah. Just a little bit more. Yeah, sometimes I'd love to do like some live streams where I just do like different clown looks, like not specifically cosplays, but just like wild, different looks, like just whatever I come up with at the time. I feel like that would be really fun. Like just kind of like dive into a bunch of like makeup and like see what happens, you know? Come out of it just with like some like just totally absurd clown look. Knowing me, there'd be a lot of like sparkle clowns and stuff. Hi, FNAF enthusiast. Thank you for joining. What time is it for you? You mean me? Because for me, like, I know I always announce this stuff in EST, but I actually live in CST, so it's kind of funny that I always like set up the live streams, or like I announce them using a time that is not actually correct for me. But yeah, for me, it's almost 1 p.m. It's getting close. And now, Eggman, well, thank you for joining for a bit. I'll be here for many, many hours if you want to rejoin again later. Love to see on the fly clown look. Yeah, I feel like that'd be fun, right? Like, I don't know. Because I want to do a lot more live streaming, and I do think, like, if I only do cosplay get ready with me streams, like, it might get kind of boring if I just keep doing that kind of stuff over and over. So yeah, I'd love to like just occasionally have like just other live streams too of just really like off the wall stuff like that. Like today I'm gonna try to do I don't know, a pastel clown, and then just like see what happens. It could be fun. And like there's no like since I wouldn't be filming like very specific content of specific characters, I feel like it would be like a lot more chill in a way. Like there's no fear of like messing up as much because you can just kind of do whatever. So I feel like that would make like the streams like even more fun, because it would just be like for fun, you know? Like, I don't know. Okay, so clown nose. Here, let me just double check though that I went up far enough with the red and that things are like lining up well. Yeah, that seems about right. Can't really see up there. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Who's your favorite FNAF character? I'm a big Mangle fan. I love Mangle. I also do a Mangle cosplay, so yeah, I'd say Mangle's probably my fave. It's hard to choose though. I feel like I have a list of like faves with a whole bunch of characters up there. I'm also a huge Springtrap fan. I don't know. I would love to do a Springtrap cosplay someday. I would just have to be careful because knowing me, I love horror and I feel like I'd take things too far. So I don't know. If I ever do a Springtrap cosplay, it's gonna be a lot of me editing things down so that I don't get like flagged on like social media. I think I'm gonna put down a layer of, well, actually, I was trying to decide if I wanted to just like start painting the neck or not. Because I could also put down the rhinestones, but well, I'm gonna put down like a layer on the neck just to like kind of get it started. Then we'll do rhinestones and stuff. To like clean off this like black makeup container is really nasty. I thought I cleaned it off recently, but I guess not. Ew. It's like sealed shut too. Come on. Ugh. Like the whole like outside of the container is like covered in like sticky paint residue. Horrible. So I love a lot of FNAF characters. Fun fact, Babe was my first favorite FNAF character. Baby's so awesome. She's definitely one of my faves. Hi, Luxury Clocks. I'm doing all right. How are you doing on this lovely Sunday here? Add a little bit of water. This is water-based paint. Okay, let's let that sit for a second. I just noticed like this is the brush I usually use for black neck paint, but I also used it on Thursday for undying, and like now there's like a bluish tint to it. Like I washed it very thoroughly. I think the bluish tint's just like permanently in the bristles now. This thing has been undined. But that's also my PSA, is wash your brushes. If you do makeup stuff. If you don't, it's a really good way to end up with like breakouts and stuff. Ugh. So yeah, this will just be like the first layer because this stuff always goes down like pretty thin at first. So I like put down a layer and then I do like other stuff and just like let it sit for a while, and then I like come back and do another layer and so on and so forth. You should cosplay as Harley Quinn someday. I actually have before. For one Halloween not that long ago, I did Harley Quinn from the Birds of Prey. So I had like that like confetti jacket with the caution tape and stuff. I could totally bring back that cosplay someday. I'd have to get another wig. That thing got tossed. And I used like temporary tattoos for some of it. I'd have to like get more of those, but I feel like that's like a cosplay I could pretty easily bring back. And of course I could also like not do Birds of Prey again. Like I could do like a different Harley Quinn look entirely, but yeah, I actually have cosplayed Harley Quinn. I think it'd be really fun to do one of her like more like jester looking looks. I probably just did that Birds of Prey one because deep down I just really wanted that confetti jacket. I wish I had like pictures and videos and stuff. I have some pictures, but yeah, unfortunately, like prior to like 2 years ago, I never like documented my cosplay stuff really. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's like any videos, probably not. Like until I started like actually making like cosplay content like on social media and stuff. Yeah, I never like made that stuff like in a very shareable way. Like I kind of regret it now, you know, because like some of my like earliest cosplays from like, you know, 5 years ago were like kind of lost to time. Like I feel bad, like I get asked all the time to bring back my Blind Mag cosplay, but like I don't really have it anymore. It doesn't mean I can't make it again. It's just that like it wouldn't be something I could do anytime soon, you know? And I don't have any more videos or photos. Like whatever there was from that day, like that's it. Kind of sucks. But I can't go back in time, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean I could remake that cosplay someday. Okay, so we have a layer of neck. Meanwhile, I'm still getting gunk all over myself. It's a neat jacket. I know, right? Well, I know, Andrew, you want that blue one, that really expensive one. I want that one too. I want it so bad, but like, unfortunately, like unless you get the knockoff one, it's so expensive. The real one is like a designer jacket. These don't look bad, but trying my best, okay. That's all that matters, that you try your best. Makeup looks so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Sylvia Rose. I don't know. I know I look kind of like a train wreck right now, but it'll it's getting there. Actually, you know what? So long as I'm like washing some of this makeup off my hands, just for like, you know, the sake of my dignity, it's a little bit better. Of course, next time I do a mask check, it's just gonna happen again, but like, this is like me on Thursday when I kept rotating that contact lens, just for my own dignity's sake, as if it mattered. That's okay, David. Don't worry. Have you ever cosplayed Glamrock Freddy? I actually have not cosplayed any of the Freddys yet. It doesn't mean that I won't eventually. Just, yeah, at this point I haven't. So I got a familia de Barcelona. I have no idea what that means. Is that a reference to something? I'm sorry. I'm 2014, a couple months. Why so serious? I know, right? The like Joker jokes write themselves. Damn you, Slade. Oh, thank you so much. I make it all, win it all. Hello. say hi if live. Hi Emmanuel, I'm definitely live. Is that, wait, is that a thing people do? Do they like pre-record something and pretend it's live? I never thought about that before. That's kind of spooky if people do that. I guess like if someone does just like gaming streams or something, they probably could do that. If they like never look at the chat, you know, like ever. Ugh. Well, I wouldn't do that personally, but now that I realize that that's a possibility. I'm always knocking that thing over. I'm so clumsy. Would you please stand up? Cooperate. Love your cosplays. Oh, thank you so much, Make It All. I like your channel. Thank you, Marty Shorts. A lot of people pre-record. Really? I feel like naive that like I didn't think about that sooner. Because like now in hindsight, that seems like obvious that people would do that. I'm a little naive sometimes, despite being a very, very elderly old lady. Wow, yeah, because like some people never look at or acknowledge the chat ever during their stream, so it's like if they were pre-recorded, there'd be no way to know. That's yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't be my way of doing things. That's not my style. I feel like that takes the fun out of it, you know. Okay, I'm gonna fix up this chin line a little bit, just to like kind of get ahead of things here. It's probably gonna require a lot more fixing later, but I could just kind of tackle some of it now. There we go, just like straightening it out. A little bit better. Not very even, but what's it over there? Oh, what's that? What in the world? Oh yeah, I failed at the lighting rig, by the way. Sorry, I give up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm stupid. Dude, look at this thing my roommate just brought over. Ghost energy? What is this? Orange cream. Yeah, look, it's got a little spoopy ghost on it. Oh, it's an energy drink. Well then, don't mind if I do. Which is kind of terrifying because my clown juice today is iced coffee, so we're double fisting the caffeine. Welcome back, Horror Bloody Dust family. Oh, thank you so much, Make It All. Pop that in there. Where do you get the paint makeup from? Most of my products are from Marin. It's here. Sorry, I know it's backwards, but MEHRON, Marin products. Almost all of my stuff actually is from Marin. I feel like they're like the best quality makeup for the lowest price. Like there's like way fancier makeups, but they're like a fortune, you know? But like this isn't like the cheapest either, and it's just, I don't know. I know for a lot of people Marin is kind of like the gold standard when it comes to like face and body paints and stuff. A lot of what I've learned comes from the drag scene, and I know like a lot of drag queens use Marin products. You remember me, Fandom Mr. Phillip? That username does sound really familiar. So much energy will turn you into a ghost. Yeah, you pass away. Not gonna lie, it's really good. It's like actually like really good. A little obsessed. Okay, so we have a layer of neck paint. We have guidelines. I'm going to just darken this line really quick because I'm going to put the rhinestones down, and once those are down, I can't like fidget with the lines as much anymore. I can like fidget with the edges, but the line itself is pretty much like permanently sealed at that point. But yeah, apparently there's a kitty over there and I didn't even know it. I heard him meowing. It's my tuxedo cat, Sid. Oh, I have such a crooked face. It sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck unless you're doing this kind of makeup. Like, most of the time it doesn't matter, but just when you're trying to do, like, robotic makeup, it's like, boy, I sure wish my face was a little bit more even. I feel like that's, like, good enough for, like, getting the rhinestones down. It's good that it's yummy. Yeah, it's actually really good. I don't know where this, like, came from. I've never seen this before. I want to give Marin a go, but I'm also hesitant spending money when I really only have one cosplay in my arsenal that's full face paint. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I originally only had the Marin Paradise palette because when I first got it, like, I think the only cosplay I had that really needed it was, like, my Undyne cosplay, which had the full face paint. So I remember, like, I was also, like, hesitant because I was like, am I ever gonna need this again? But then, like, not long after that, I had my Silent Hill nurse cosplay where I needed, like, full body paint. And then I ended up being really happy that I had the palette because it, like, didn't even dry out. Like, it lasted long enough. So, like, you know, you can always, like, get, like, a couple products and then, like, you know, you never know, like, you might need them again. And then you'll be happy because you don't have to, like, purchase anything new. It's like, I already have a body paint palette. I'd love to get a Circus Baby shirt, and if I ever get to meet Heather, I would love for her to sign it. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think I even have any, like, FNAF, like, wearables. I don't know how else to put it. I remember when, like, that, the Jim Henson company put out that promo shot of, like, them building that Mangle figurine for the next FNAF movie. The guy in that photo had a Springtrap shirt on, and it was, like, the coolest shirt ever, and I really want it. I should try to find that shirt, because, yeah, like, my first thought was, OMG, Mangle's gonna be in FNAF 2 movie, and then my second thought was, I want that shirt. I get jump scares of your vids. Yeah, sorry. I know, like, I tend to do the, like, in medias res thing where, like, I start the videos, like, halfway through motion. What do you do if your face paint stains your face? It's usually not too much of a problem. The biggest problem tends to be this neck paint, like, is really stubborn. I use a lot of makeup remover to try to get it all off, and then, like, I'll, like, shower off, like, whatever, you know, doesn't, fully come off. But yeah, most of it's not too bad. It's just something about the neck. It's like, it stains pretty badly. Okay, so I'm gonna do rhinestones. Get my glue out. So yeah, I buy rhinestones in, like, bulk containers because it's cheaper and I go through so many of them. And yet I actually have, like, empty slots because I use so many. Like, it's kind of wild. Usually that happens because I'm decorating clothing, though, not, like, makeup reasons. where like I'll use like a ton of like a certain size of stone because I'm like rhinestoning part of a costume. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide which size to do for Circus Baby. I feel like the nose is like a little bit crooked today. Probably not too noticeable. It's probably fine. But you know what else I should do? I like to put like, it's one of those like not necessary things, but I like to do it anyway. Like, well, actually, you know, I'll do it after I've done the eyes. I like to put little white highlights on the nose, but I have to put this on near my eyes, so like, maybe I should like do that first. It'd be kind of gross, right? To like put some paint on your nose and then you like go straight to your eyes. That seems like a bad idea, maybe. I have 2 clowns in chat that work at the same place. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so envious of your job. I want to like get a scare job like that so bad. I actually did get offered one, but unfortunately it was like not close enough to where I live. Like it wasn't even in the same state, and I was like, I wish I could, but it's not doable at the moment. I tried out for a haunted house one year for Halloween, but I didn't get the part. They never called me back. Granted, acting is not really my best skill. I guess. I don't know. People comment on my videos all the time saying my acting is really good, and I'm like, is it? I always thought that was one of my biggest weaknesses, was just being really bad at acting. I don't know. I guess when I have a cosplay character, though, I can kind of pull it off. These stones I pulled out might be too small. I'm gonna put like a couple test ones down and see. They're a little bit tiny. I'm like worried they won't like show up on camera much. I don't know, should I size up? Well, yeah, I'll start with these, we'll see. I can always size up later. So the thing is, like, the ones on the mask are actually fairly large. The ones I put on my face, I actually make them a bit smaller than the ones on the mask. Just a bit. Adds a little depth to it. I just want to hop on and say hi. Oh, hi, Shroom. Thanks for hopping in. Redbowski's community post with Scott. Scott was wearing a Springtrap shirt and said, so tell me, what do you feel? Looks so cool. I wonder if it's the same shirt. What state? I think it was... Oh my gosh, I hope I'm not misremembering. I feel like it was like Philadelphia. It was like an East Coast state. And I'm like Midwest, so I was like, oh no, like... Because they were offering me it, but they were saying it like in a we'd love to give you a job, but like we don't know where you live, like if it's doable kind of thing. And then yeah, they said the state, and I was like, oh no, sorry. that's not possible. You have a question? Make it all. My friend's was Fright House, so I thought it could be pretty spooky if I tried, but I don't know. Yeah. Do you know Murder Drones? I actually watched Murder Drones for the first time ever like a week ago. So yeah, I actually finally know Murder Drones. People had been suggesting it to me for ages, especially because people want me to do cosplays from it, which now that I've seen Murder Drones, that makes a lot of sense because they look exactly like things I would cosplay. But yeah, I finally know Murder Drones. Get a few stones down here. Oh yeah, actually I think that is like the right size. They're perfect. Let's try to center it. Got our first few stones down. Or an Amazing Digital Circus kind of person. Yeah, I finally watched that too. I watched Amazing Digital Circus for the first time ever like a couple weeks ago, and then was like, okay, logically I should do Murder Drones next because it's like the same like team, like the Glitch Productions or whatever. But yeah, I love Amazing Digital Circus so far. I'm like so excited to see where we're going with all of that. It is so good. Like, I just feel like that whole cast of characters is just like such a weird delight. So shiny. Area has some good haunted houses and such. I'll bet. Please remember to take a rest and drink some water while streaming them. Yeah, good. That I should probably at some point start drinking things that aren't just energy drinks and coffee. Also, sorry, I know I'm going a little backwards on the chat here. I suddenly remembered once again that I have another monitor open for once, and I was like, I can actually see more of the chat than ever. The only way to get our jobs is by going to the actual place and auditioning in front of a camera. Yeah, the one time I tried out for a haunted house, that's what I did, was like I went to the place and auditioned, but yeah, I never heard back from them, so I guess I didn't do a very good job. This was a while back though. This was before I was doing any like cosplaying and all that stuff, so like I imagine my acting and all of that at the time was probably pretty terrible. I don't hold it against them for not wanting me working there. Amazing Digital Circus is going on Netflix. Oh, that's cool. Any cosplay tips? I would say just like, I know I give this advice a lot, but I would just say like, don't be afraid to make mistakes. Cause like, a lot of my favorite things about my cosplays happened either like on accident or because I like messed something up and had to improvise and like ended up actually happier with how things turned out because I made a mistake. So I don't know. I know for me, like the fear of making a mistake held me back at the beginning a lot. And when I started learning to be more of a risk taker, it like really paid off. So I would say like, just like, don't let that stuff hold you back. You know, like just go for it. How old are you? Wait, guess 36? Are you like 39? I'm an old lady, but I'm actually not, surprisingly, I'm not that old. Do I look that old? I don't look 39, do I? Usually people underguess my age. Probably because I'm just really hyper. I come across younger. I am an old lady though. I'm not 39 though, jeez. Someone is behind you? Do I have a haunting? Gotta head out. I hope Jasper makes good company. I'm sure Jasper will. We're down to one clown. Well, I'm half a clown right now. Soon to be a second clown. Can you do Circus Baby's voice? Not very well. I'm a pretty bad actress. I feel like if I try, I'm gonna sound silly and just embarrass myself. The few times I've tried to do her voice lines, I was like... Shout out my channel? Sure, Lord Frieza Gaming. I don't know anything about your channel, but yeah, y'all should check it out. Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky. That was the first line in episode 1 that actually had me like practically do a spit take from laughing. Like I just was like not expecting that line. I was like, oh my god. 39 is the new 29. Thanks, Andrew. Like, seriously, do I look 39? I don't think so. I guess I don't look like anything right now with half a clown face on. Do you like art? Yeah, actually my job is as an artist. Like that's actually like my actual job. In fact, speaking of which, I meant to mention that I finally got my Ballora prints in. Last time I showed them during a stream, it was just the test copy, but now I actually have all of them in. So, shameless plug on my part, but these are finally available in my online shops. You can go on my website shop, or most people go through my Etsy. So yeah, if you find me on Etsy, my Ballora prints are here. I'm so happy. Hoping to make more FNAF ones soon. The only ones I have right now are Ballora and I have Mangle. This is the Mangle art that I did. So these are the two FNAF prints that are in my on my like Etsy shop and everything right now. But yeah, I'd like to make more. I'd like to do a Circus Baby illustration sometime. It's just like these illustrations do take me a while, so like that's why I always feel bad that I don't like pump them out, you know. but yeah, I'd like to do probably Circus Baby next. I also have like a sketchbook that I've been doing lately. And I've been like randomly updating people during streams and stuff, but here's where I'm at with this illustration in my sketchbook right now. It's not quite done, but it's like almost done. So yeah, my actual like job is art. You draw? That's your channel? That's awesome. I always love meeting fellow artists. It's nice to borrow. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. Is your cat comfortable when you're in cosplay? No animals really who's this? Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I feel like neither of my cats actually react to the cosplays at all. I don't know if they're just like so used to it at this point, but every time I'm in cosplay, it's like, it almost seems like they don't even notice that I'm in cosplay. It's really weird. I don't know if like they're just going by scent or something, so like they're just like not having a reaction, but you'd think even then like all the chemicals and stuff would smell funny. But yeah, I don't know, my cats are just unfazed by my cosplays. We'll probably see my cats at some point. I know one of them is over there somewhere. Hopefully he'll show up later. There's like a bunch of like packing stuff over there, so I think he's like nesting in it. Who's cosplay with her Bonnie? Oh shit, cosplay with her Bonnie. I would love like that. Yeah, that is such a cool. Yeah, there's a lot I could do with that. Ennard, I would love to do an Ennard cosplay. I've been told my Mangle cosplay actually like accidentally looks a lot like an Ennard cosplay. Has like similar qualities. So maybe it's like deep down, I like secretly yearned to do an Ennard cosplay. And it like showed through in my Mangle cosplay. Gotta go under the snoot. That one up. That one was like really crooked. Getting a little zipper line going. Heading out to Jasper. Down another clown. Oh no, I have to pick up the slack now and become the only clown here. Pass the clown torch on to me. Jeez. For the record, I did not drink that entire thing. I just realized it probably looked like I chugged this whole thing in 5 minutes. No. My roommate was having us all try it. So like he poured like a third for himself and a third for the other roommate and then gave me like what was left. So no, I did not just chug like, how many ounces is this? like a 16-ounce energy drink in 5 minutes. It was just like this much. I'm not trying to like perish here. Think she was indeed human? Do you mean me? Dang it, my YouTube had a breakout. You think Sin tried to wear Tessa's skin? Or... Oh, I cannot figure out the lore with murder drones. I feel bad. Like, I think I'd have to go through the whole show again because I do feel like on my first pass through, a lot of the lore just like did not like register for me. I think I missed a lot, like unintentionally. Like, I spent a lot of time just being like, well, I don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying myself. I don't know if I mentioned this though, but like I used that CG5 song that was like about Sin, you know, the Let Me In song for Murder Drones, in one of my Circus Baby videos, and it was kind of funny. I noticed I was getting like a ton of notifications on TikTok, and like I'd had that like bad incident where I had a Circus Baby video on TikTok like get a lot of hate, and like that was how I knew that it did, was when I like opened my phone and saw a lot of notifications. So because it was happening again, I was like ignoring it, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just like not even gonna look. Well, it turned out that the reason I was getting so many TikTok notifications was because CG5 had actually reposted my Circus Baby video using that song. So it was actually a good thing. It was everyone trying to tell me that something cool happened, and I was accidentally ignoring it because I just thought it was like a bad sign that I was getting notifications. I think it was like 12 hours after they reposted the video that I like finally checked and was like, oh, cool. I think that's probably good enough. I think that should be it for that part. So now we just gotta do the chin stones. I might size up for those just a little bit. Just go a little larger. I'm actually getting low on these stones. Cosplay one of my animatronics. Yes, I am, William. Like I missed something again. Oh wait, that's right. I have the ability to scroll now. Cool, I can scroll. What is it you're using to put the gems on? Oh, okay, yeah. So this was a thing I did not know about when I first started doing cosplay, and I wish I had known sooner. Because a lot of times when I ordered these gemstones, it would come with this pencil, and I had no clue what it was for. My guess at the time was like, oh, maybe it's just to like mark down where you want to put the stones. Well, I was wrong. As it turns out, these just, something about the friction or something, I don't know, they pick up the stone. Like that's it. Like it's just, you don't even have to do anything. Like I put glue on my face, and then I just take this, and there's like some stones sitting over here, and I just dab a stone, and it just comes with the pencil, and then I just boop. So I've heard these referred to as like gem pickers, but yeah, it is literally just a white colored pencil. But yeah, something about the, I don't know if it's like the wax in the tip or something, but yeah, I used to do all the stones by hand because I didn't know what this was for, and when I finally realized what this was for, I also realized how much time I had wasted on previous cosplays, like putting each little stone down. Like, Really wish I had known sooner because this is so useful. Sorry, I'll try to catch up again. Glad I don't have TikTok. I mean, there can be great things like see if I ain't worth it, man. Yeah, TikTok is very up and down. I will say that. She ignores chat? What? How am I ignoring the chat? I've been like scrolling back trying to read it. No, I don't ignore the chat. I miss a lot of the chat just because I'm trying to do makeup, like, you know. Believe me, if I could have one eye on the makeup and another eye on the chat, I would, but it's not physically possible. But no, I definitely do not ignore the chat. I know some streamers do, but at least for me, it's like, why go live then, you know? Like, isn't part of the like fun of being live like the fact that you can like actually interact with people in real time? Misses some but doesn't try to. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Tudge Me. Sorry, I know I'm probably not saying that right. Am I scrolled all the way? Yeah, okay. I suddenly realized that if I scrolled up, I should also scroll back. But yeah, in fact, I'm trying so hard not to ignore the chat that for the first time ever, I actually have my laptop over here with, so I have the chat open on 2 different screens here in an attempt to make it easier for me to not ignore the chat. It's just, yeah, I also have to do the makeup. And if I stop and like read everything in the chat, the makeup would just never get done. This stream would go on for like 8 hours or something. There we go. Yeah, these are like slightly bigger stones. Nudge them up a little. Chameleon eyes, I wish. Yeah, so it looks like. Okay. I want one more, or should that be it? Yeah, actually, I think that should be it, because if I add another one under the chin, sometimes it kind of like sticks out funny and it looks like a growth or something. I'm just like making facial expressions to like make sure I don't need like any more stones and everything is like straight. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so there we go. We've got zipper face. Here we can see how it looks with the mask. Mask check. There we go. So we got that like zipper illusion. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever pointed this out before, but like, so this mask is actually 2 layers. And so because of that, there's even like secret jewels like inside, like under the layers. This thing is bedazzled from within. Bren loves FNAF. Why am I so stiff? Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's set these aside Welcome back, Wild Time. Oh, is someone questioning once again if I'm live? Did I miss something? Yeah, I feel so naive that that never even occurred to me that, like, some streamers aren't actually live. Now I'm gonna be, like, questioning my favorite streamers. No, I'm just kidding. Most of them actually read the chat, so there's no way that it's pre-recorded. If it was pre-recorded and that they were still responding to chat, then at that point I would just say the stream is haunted. Do you stream for Circus Baby often? Is it your favorite cosplay? Yeah, you know, I do it often. It's been a couple weeks since the last time I did a Circus Baby stream. I would say, honestly, Mangle is my favorite cosplay. The reason I'm doing Circus Baby today, though, is, for those who are new here and missed this, I actually have to film for a project, other than just my own content. I mean, I'll try to film some of my own stuff too, but yeah, there's actually like a project with a bunch of cosplayers, and my stuff is actually due on Friday, on the 28th. Like, I probably should have done it sooner, but like, I was admittedly a little intimidated by, I don't usually collab, like, it's a little scary for me. Yeah, I wanted to do this today so that, like, you know, get everything filmed, and then have all week to, like, just in case, you know, like, if it turns out I have to redo something, or like something just doesn't go right, like, I'll have all week to, like, fix it. But yeah, I'm specifically doing the Circus Baby cosplay today because yeah, I have an exciting, like, little collab thing coming up, which is gonna be cool. Do I ever do digital art? I do, actually. Not super often. I'm mostly known for my like, traditional art, but yeah, I do occasionally do digital, especially like when it comes to, like, coloring. I'm actually, like, not that good at coloring, like, on paper. Like, I'm terrible at, like, watercolors and things like that. So yeah, it's not uncommon for me to draw something traditionally and then color it digitally. I dress like a clown. I'm doing a Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay. How long do you think this will take you? Circus Babies takes the longest of all of my cosplays, unfortunately. How long has it been? It's been not quite 2 hours yet. We're, like, probably a little under halfway, if I had to guess. Because yeah, I still have to do the eyes and all the white face paint, red lips and stuff like that. So yeah, there's still quite a bit to go, but we've actually made really good progress. I feel like this all happened, the fact that it happened in under 2 hours is actually pretty good. Am I ever gonna do a Ballora cosplay? I am writing down some ideas for Ballora. I have some ideas that might be a little too ambitious, but we'll see. It's gonna take a while. Like, if I'm gonna be able to do it the way I want to do it, it's going to take a while. I knew I was in for trouble when, you know, like, my dad helped me out with the Circus Baby fan, and I went to him with one of my ideas for Ballora and asked if it was doable, and my dad's response was, like, he, like, cringed. I was like, uh-oh. I hope this isn't too ambitious. We'll see. Hi from India? Oh, hello. Hi, Sam Traveler Rumi Pearl Blue. That's a very long username. Opinion on Squid Game? I loved the first season. I haven't watched the second season yet, so no spoilers. I'm not caught up yet, but I loved the first season. Do you love art? Can we be art buddies? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm always like, I'm always, like, big in the art community. So I'm just trying to decide what to do. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should probably put down another layer on the neck. I do that, like, every few rounds. just to like keep darkening it as I go. And then I think we can move on to the eyes then. So yeah, all things considered, this actually isn't taking that long. I think I'm like getting faster with Circus Baby. It used to be like, oh my god. I think the first ever Circus Baby Get Ready With Me that I did on YouTube went over 6 hours. I don't think that'll be the case today, but yeah, that was, I don't know. I was still newer at the makeup and everything, and it was rough. I can call you Sam. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Sam. Oh yeah, it says Sam right there, so that, I should be able to remember that. Love my Circus Baby cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Sam. Still have failed to watch Squid Game, but been spoiled all of it, so I haven't tried. Yeah, it's really hard to avoid spoilers. I feel like I've probably seen some spoilers already for season 2, but I suppose without context, they're only semi-spoilers because I couldn't like fully understand them. Like, I don't know who makes it out of season 2. I'll put it that way. Like that I haven't been spoiled on, so yeah. But I probably should watch season 2 ASAP because like each day the risk of getting spoiled increases. But yeah, I thought season 1 was great. Maybe I'm biased because I'm a Danganronpa fan / cosplayer. Just, you know, death games, am I right? Welcome back, Nightmare Huggy. It's been chopped in half so the games aren't over. What's she doing? I'm doing Circus Baby cosplay. This is how it should hopefully look by the time I'm done. It's just that it always looks really, really cursed up until I'm finished. Okay, so we got another layer of neck down, and then yeah, I guess we can just do the eyes. I'm gonna put down some eye primer. Goodness. This is very cursed right now. I know. I always feel bad for people who are like just scrolling through lives and come across this and have no context and don't know what I'm doing. It's gotta be a bit of a jump scare, right? Like, I do apologize for that. I know it is cursed. Like, I'm so used to it, it doesn't faze me. Like, I see myself looking like this all the time, but yeah, it's gotta be pretty bad for everyone else. Now, even though it means more work that I have to do both eyes for Circus Baby, it's still a relief that I have to do both eyes for Circus Baby, considering that several of my cosplays have me with only one eye, and then reading the chat's real hard. And doing anything is also just hard. My depth perception just goes down the toilet at that point. Icky. I probably don't need the primer since I already put down that like skin prep stuff, but like, I don't know. It can't hurt, right, to have like extra glue down essentially. Keep all the makeup from coming off. One of my roommates is like spray painting something and I don't know why. What could they possibly be spray painting? What the heck? I feel like sometimes there's just a lot of chaos going on in this apartment and like I have no clue what's happening. They probably think the same about me though, so. primer down. My experience. Oh, we're talking about like putting down like skin makeup. Curse makeup gave me nightmares. I'm sorry, Tic Tac King. Yeah, definitely like if you're gonna be testing out any face makeups, they always say like never try something new with makeup when you're about to go out. You know, like if you have to like go to like a nice event or something, you're like, I have to look nice today, so I should like, you know, put on this like fancy makeup that I have lying around. No, don't, because like if you do have like an allergic reaction or something, being out in public is not when you want to find out the hard way about that. So yeah, always test that stuff in advance when you don't have anywhere you have to be, just in case. What other cosplays have I done? I got a whole bunch of them actually. My other FNAF cosplay is Mangle. Lately I've been doing an Undyne from Undertale cosplay quite a bit. I have a whole bunch of Danganronpa cosplays. But yeah, I do all kinds of stuff. I can do big ones because it takes a bit, and mainly because I'm not used to doing big ones. Hi, Ariel. Put down some white eyeliner. Oh, now it like smells like spray paint in here. I have no idea what's going on over there. This is to give me the big round Circus Baby eyes. Almost done. Okay. Now that those are down, also I'm gonna just put down the nose highlights here too, before I forget. There we go. See, they're not necessary, but they just kind of add like a little like bit of a cuteness to the nose. I always love your cosplay so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you so much, Koichi. If I said that right, sorry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. I'm a sub to her. Me? If so, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, La Clementina. Hello. Love your makeup. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're making good progress here. Still nightmare fuel, but like a face is taking form. And once this eyeliner is down, it's gonna look a lot better. I will have like an eye shape. Actually, something I've been doing lately is I like to put a little like silver in the inner corners of the eyes. It like really adds like a pop to it. A bit of a teary, sad quality, I suppose, too, but like they've been crying or something. Just a little extra shininess. I saw the monkey, which is based on a Stephen King story. I actually was supposed to see the monkey like last week. They had like an early screening of it near us. And one of my roommates wanted to go. Like, we actually would have been able to get in for free. But unfortunately, my roommates got sick, so we didn't end up going, but still planning to see it. We're big horror movie fanatics in this apartment, so. I just have to make sure that these eyes are like similar, or else like Circus Baby's gonna kind of have like that sort of face going on. Yeah, they're definitely not even. I feel like I made that side too small. And now Braxton, well, thank you for joining. I'll be here for 3 more hours if you're able to come back. Good enough. I think they're like even enough, like it's acceptable. Okay. Now, like came out stuff was probably the thing that surprised you most in the FNAF movie. Surprised me the most? Maybe like, I mean, this is like a good surprise, but it kind of surprised me that they played up the like sympathetic angle more with the animatronics. I was kind of worried that like the movie would take just like the horror approach of like, it's just scary animatronics, and would kind of like not bother with the like, there's children involved and sadness and stuff like that. So like, I don't know. I know a lot of people did not like that fort scene. But I actually liked it. I thought it was really cute, and I liked that it was actually playing up that like somewhat more sympathetic angle. I appreciated that. Like, I can see why some people hated that scene, but I don't know. I enjoyed it. I was also surprised in a good way that we actually got to see the spring lock failure stuff happen. It's a gruesome thing to be delighted about, but I was like, LFG. I feel like I keep like going up too far on the lines. I don't know why. Skin is too dry when you put on the makeup. What about you? Didn't notify me you were live. Yeah, I still feel like the YouTube algorithm doesn't really like me very much. It seems to like me more than it used to, but I don't know. It's iffy. Love that we get touched upon them being children. Yeah, right? I thought the 14 was so cute. You love that about the movie too, Sam? Okay, good. I'm glad. I wasn't sure if like it was an unpopular opinion or not. Maybe that your skin is too dry when you put the makeup on. I know I have that problem. And not like Clementina. Yeah, I think if you come back in a couple hours, I'll probably still be here. Hi, Ducky. And thank you for joining. Welcome back, Ari. I'm trying to fix that up a little bit. I definitely think my skin's a little too dry for this today, but what can you do? It's winter, you know, like you can only fight the dryness for so long. I should say it's winter in Chicago for me, so extra yikes. I realize that this is very messy, but it's because like the black like is gonna fill up the whole space, so like I can be as messy as I want with this part, and it's not gonna matter. I think those are pretty even. Got a whole new eye shape now. Blending cosplays from FNAF SV. I am actually working on a security breach cosplay right now. Still in the earliest stages, so like I don't have much to show yet, but yeah, I'm actually working on a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. I'm very excited about that. I think she's gonna be so much fun. I'm kind of just like gathering materials and stuff right now. See what I've got to work with, kind of figure out a game plan. Well, I do feel like when I do these cosplays, a lot of times like I go into it with a game plan and then like the game plan goes out the window pretty quickly when nothing works and I have to like improvise, and then it's like, why did I even make a plan when I'm barely following it? But it's better than starting with nothing. about to switch to the black, like actual black paint in a second, which will go a lot faster. I just like to use the eyeliner like directly around the eyes, just because like the stuff is like so like powerful as far as like being glued down and waterproof. It's like it can survive any facial expressions without wearing out. Not that my Circus Baby cosplay is expressive the way that like Mangle is, but still. Okay. Now let's actually just like paint the area. Do not forget the musical instruments. Literally a material girl. Oh no, that song's gonna get stuck in my head. I think one of the first Junko videos I ever made used that song. I don't think I ever even shared that video on YouTube. It might not even still be up on TikTok. I might have like privated it. I privated a lot of my older videos just because like they weren't that good. I was still learning the ropes, you know. Gotta love the part where it just starts to look like I've been punched in the face. Are you still like that? Do you mean me? Can't wait to see the puppet in the next movie and how they're gonna handle them. Yeah, I'm really excited for the puppet too. I kind of wish they'd show some more like promo stuff soon. Like, I understand the movie's not for a while, like it's not till like December, so they're like not sharing much yet, but I don't know. I'm like, I'm antsy. I want to see what's up, you know? Give me more. I have to go pretty far with the stuff with Circus Baby, since the mask is so deep set with the eye sockets. That's why it's like, it's kind of funny that even though like I wear a mask with this cosplay, it's like still ends up being like a full face of makeup by the end. Same with Mangle. I'm gonna do a mask check soon just to make sure I actually am like going far enough with some of this. I don't want to realize the hard way, like while I'm trying to record, that I actually do need more black makeup down. It's happened before. I'm gonna put down another layer too. This is just kind of like a quick layer one. Let that dry for a second. Now I'm like extra cursed. A little thin on the bottom of that. Yeah, this is just the first layer. Yeah, that's why I do so many neck layers too, because like since this is like a water-based makeup, like it goes down like really thin at first. So yeah, I always do like a whole bunch of layers with the neck, but it's like you kind of have to like let it dry between layers, because otherwise it's like you're just adding more water to water, and then it's like, if anything, like it makes it just get lighter. I was running into that problem a bit when I was working on the Undyne cosplay on Thursday. where like I was being a little impatient with the water-based makeup, and instead it was like I was actually like accidentally making the blue lighter with the layers because like it was just water added to water. I don't even know why I was being impatient. That stream actually went pretty fast. Go rawr. Like emo kid style. Rawr. Gotta record some shorts? Heck yeah. I'm sure I'll still be here by the time you're done. Making good progress, but like Circus Baby is definitely the most time consuming of my cosplays. I think. I don't know. I'll have to double check on Spamped and Neo. They might be almost tied. So okay, let's put down another layer. Actually, I'm gonna put the mask on really quick. I just want to make sure that like I'm going far enough. Do some like test facial expressions. That seems good. Yeah, I think that's enough as far as areas that are covered. You're saying like, you look cursed, you didn't actually have to do it? I didn't have to like cast an actual curse? What do you mean? You actually made it? Welcome! I'm not gonna try to pronounce that username though. Mask is so pretty. Aw, thank you so much, Nevi's back up. Hi, Shotodeku! Okay, so just a quick second layer. I don't have to worry about getting this as dark as I do with the neck because first of all, like the mask casts quite a bit of a shadow over all of this, so it like kind of helps darken it anyway. But also like I always put a layer of glitter down, so like if there's any like shininess showing through with the black makeup, it's like, I mean, it's just gonna look like more additional glitter glare, if that makes sense. I hate that the new filters that I've been kind of forced to use really don't show off the glitter much anymore. I miss my old filters, but they're gone. Gone forever. But they really, really brought out that sparkle. Not that my cosplays like need filters. When I like film at conventions, I actually don't use any filters whatsoever. But some of them are just useful for like little things like that, where it's like, oh, when I turn on this filter, suddenly all of the glitter like goes, wow, you know, things like that. But yeah, my favorite filters have vanished. And every now and then I like try searching for them again and no luck. Absolutely horrifying. No going wrong. Oh, you're saying I didn't have to go wrong? I don't know. There was no reason not to do it, other than the cringe factor, which I don't care about, for the record. Like, every video I ever share always has comments from people saying it's cringe, and it's like, I truly could not care less. People say that to me like it's gonna, like, faze me, and I'm just like, okay. Do you do birthdays? I can do like the ice cream thing. Oh my gosh. I would like love to do a Circus Baby video that had actual ice cream. It's just the problem is like I feel like by the time I'm filming, like things would melt, like even if it was just like 5 minutes trying to like set up a take or something, I'd still end up with just like a mess. If only Circus Baby could have used something a little less drippy. I did make the microphone look like ice cream though, so that's like close enough. Do another neck layer. I think this will probably be the last neck layer though, hopefully. I think like 3 should probably cut it. I'm gonna try to have like really bright lighting for the filming I have to do today, so like I am being a little extra cautious. I won't be able to like hide any of this in the darkness like I usually do. I know like the clown ruffle's gonna rub half of this off anyway, but at least I'm trying. Okay. So we're pretty dark now. Gosh, last year, get ready for school. Oh yeah, is it like early morning for you? Yeah, still Sunday for me too. Hi, Pancake. Thank you for joining. Hi. All right, we got eyes down. I need to like darken these like sidelines here. These like super faded. It's a little better. I made that line really round. I hope it's okay. I mean, Circus Baby has a pretty round face, so it's probably fine. So I think the last thing I have to do before I can do like, you know, the white face paint, the gross part, I guess I just do lipstick. Oh yeah, because I like to paint like a little red outline around the mouth too. Like the smile is like similar to how I do Mangle, but like that's part of the main difference is that, yeah, it's got like this like red outlining to it. Also, not a lot of my Circus Baby smile actually shows up in videos because so much of it ends up under the mask, like the cheeks on the mask. She usually gets to talk about the you know. just trying to like line this up in a way where it'll blend into the lipstick. So I've got one side done-ish. Yeah, no skeleton. Thank you so much, Sparks. I know it's still a little yikes looking, but at least like the semblance of Circus Baby is starting to take shape. Trust the process. Exactly, Pancake. We'll have ourselves the Circus Baby yet. Okay. These are like really uneven. Jeez. Just straighten that out a little bit. Jeez. A little floppy. Good enough. Not me already almost knocking this over. Stay. Little cute emojis. Heart hands. Oh, yeah, I think I recently finally figured out the Gen Z one that always throws me off. Because it's like, there's like the classic, right? But then there's also, my fingers hate doing it is the thing. I'm trying to remember. I had it down a few days ago. Oh, dang, now I've already forgotten what I did. Where it's like, no, that's not it. It's like upside down, like, why can I never do it? Something like in my brain just won't accept it. I don't know why. Isn't it like, oh man, I totally had it. Why can't I? Oh wait, yeah, I remember. My hands don't like to do it though. It's like that shape, right? Oh, man. Like that? My fingers hate it. Yeah. That's the only issue is like I was a figure skater and I fell a lot and I definitely like did a lot of damage. And so there's just certain things my fingers just will not do. That's why like I always feel bad when I'm doing like Junko posing videos. I don't have some of the positions exactly right. A lot of times my pinkies are like sticking out. It's not that I don't know what I'm doing or that I'm making a mistake. It's just like my like the finger just won't like bend right no matter how hard I try. So yeah, I don't know why it's like, I don't know why my, yeah, it's like I can't really like straighten out my yeah, my hand, it's close enough, right? Like, but yeah, my fingers definitely don't want to do it. So yeah, I always feel bad with Junko posing videos. It's like I'm not, I don't not know how to do it. It's just sometimes, yeah, my fingers will like not extend or close up correctly. So yeah, I just fell a lot as a skater and my wrists were really bad and I think my fingers just have never fully resolved all of that. Fingers locked and then leaving their sockets. Yeah, you like have like the hyper extended joints or whatever it's called. I can't remember the exact term for it. You don't like to do that heart sign. Yeah, I mean, it's like, this is so much easier, isn't it? Like, I don't know why we stopped doing this when it's so simple. I don't know. The other one just seems way too complicated. I know there's also like K-pop like one, but I don't know. This one's too small. It doesn't get it across enough in my opinion. His eye's a little crooked. So yeah, I'm gonna put down some lipstick. I'm trying to remember what color I used, because I used to use a certain red with Circus Baby that I ended up deciding is way too pale. I'm trying to remember which one I switched it to. Let's see. Wasn't this one, was it? Because this one's like really hardcore. This one's really dark. This is actually the one I use with Mangle. I'll try it. Yeah, the other one was just like, it was really like watery, like, I don't know. I used it for a long time with Circus Baby and then just came to the conclusion that I didn't like it. So I didn't see the K-pop one being a heart and thought it was, because it doesn't really look that much like a heart, right? I'm not fond of this one. I see a lot of people do it, but it's just very like, no pun intended, but it's a little half-hearted looking. I don't know. Wouldn't be my go-to. So nice that we're finally getting like some actual facial features. Still cursed, but a little less cursed. Really like, overdrew the lip there. That's fine. This is like a way better lipstick than the other one I was using. This one's bold. I almost have a full face. Not a good looking face, but like a face. Better than before. Hiya, Zemni. Oh, what did I miss? You think pineapple belongs on pizza? Oh no. Well, okay, here's the thing. This is gonna be a really unpopular opinion. I hope I don't get hate for this. See, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but the reason is I don't really like the combination of sweet and salty ever. I know some people like live for that combo, so like that's probably a really unpopular opinion. Like for example, like if I have like a savory salad, I don't want fruit in it. Like stuff like that. Like I don't know, I don't like the combo. I like savory things to be savory and sweet things to be sweet. So like by putting pineapple on the pizza, you're making the salty things sweet, and it's like, it doesn't mean I hate everything that has that combo. There's like a few exceptions here and there, but like just in general, I don't like that combo. I don't know. I don't love sweet and salty. I know. So it's like, cause some people like that's like their favorite thing. So I feel bad saying it. Like it's just a personal taste thing. Cause yeah, I've never been a big fan of that, which kind of sucks because it is a really common combo. But just yeah, it's not my thing. So yeah, it's nothing against pineapple on pizza specifically as a concept. It's just that flavor combo across the board for me is like, But yeah, I don't like when like there's like fruit tossed into my, if it's a fruit salad, that's one thing, but like, yeah, if I have like a chicken Caesar salad and I find like a bunch of grapes or something in there, I'm like, what are we doing? Okay, so I'm going to, now that I know where the lips end, I need to bring up this line a little bit. Actually, maybe I should actually bring the lipstick down a little. Let's see. I like way overdrew the like lips on Circus Baby today. It's not a bad thing, it's just I don't always do that. Hopefully it'll look fine in videos like that. I can always correct it a little with the white makeup. I'll bring down this line. I don't even know why I'm bothering with these like inner corners. They always like wash off like naturally. They don't stay. Fun fact, the first time I ever did a makeup test for Mangle, I tried to put rhinestones along those like lines because I wanted to see if I could simulate the look of like the teeth, you know, going all the way back. It looked so bad. It was like, it was such a fail. On top of that, like when I tried making facial expressions, it would just like knock the rhinestones off. So yeah, that's why I do makeup tests, because sometimes I have ideas like that and then they're not good ideas. Are you heading out, Shoto Deku? Well, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed this cursed portion of the stream. Are you heading out also, Deojin? Well, thank you also for joining. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Joji. Nibbled your dog's ear. That's why I love your man cosplay, because it looks so accurate but stylized too. Oh, thank you, Sparks. Are you ever gonna do a get ready with me for your man cosplay? Yeah, I've done one or two, I think. I know I had some I did on TikTok that I like reposted over here on YouTube, but I think I've done a couple here on YouTube. I'm hoping to do one again soon. Oh, you are still here, Shoto Deku. Sorry about that. I thought you were saying bye to someone else. I missed that someone was leaving, so I thought you were saying bye. Yeah, I want to do a Mangle one soon because, yeah, now that I have yellow contacts, finally, for the first time in months, I want to, like, film some new content with the correct eye color. So, I'll let y'all know when, like, that next, Mangle stream is scheduled, because it should be pretty soon, actually. Like, very soon. Okay, so the lipstick is down. It's a little messy, but I think it's like probably like good enough for the moment. Jeez. Deojin left. Yeah, I remember they had like left a comment on a video saying that they wouldn't be able to stay the whole time, so I don't know if they'll be back or not, but I feel bad. I think they probably left before I got to say goodbye. Your channel, these cosplays are awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Ask Could Never. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Jack cosplay with yellow contacts. Yeah, there was a shortage of yellow contacts. That's partially what caused all of this, was like, I tried several sites and no one had yellow contacts. I don't know who took them all or what's going on, but yeah, if you need yellow contacts, I say order them quickly, because apparently it's a hot commodity. And some people will stockpile them and then none of us get to have any. It's so frustrating. Also, hop on Discord, work on Blender. I'll go soon. Yeah, you should do that. So yeah, I have to do the white face paint next, which I hate this part. I might take a bathroom break before we get started on that, because once we get started on the white face paint, it's like we're just kind of like locked in on that part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take like just a really quick bathroom break, and then we will get the true clown skin on. Sorry, my dinky little. check to see if I could find any cats, but I don't know where they are. Oh well. Also, seeing myself in a different mirror just now, like, whoa, I like really overdrew on the lips today. Is it like too much? I have like huge clown lips today. Let me see how it looks with the mask. I think it's because I had just done Junko and Undyne in my last couple of streams, and like I still had like that kind of like lip shape in mind. Let's see. I mean, it's a bit much. But is it like too much? I guess it's not really a big deal. I might make facial expressions a little easier. We'll try it. Maybe narrow it a little with the like white makeup, but it's not that bad. Welcome back, Nevi's backup. Oh, you got brownies? That sounds so good. I don't think it looks that bad. I think it works. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of nice. Like, a little more, like, glamorous, I guess, than I would have normally done with Circus Baby, but not bad. We'll see how it looks with the white makeup. Usually that kind of helps with, like, getting, like, the big picture of how it's all turning out, you know? So, yeah, let's, I'll start getting the real clown face going on here. I have like a backup like white paint container that I've been too stubborn to use because there's still some left in this container, but like, gosh, this stuff is so contaminated with black paint. It's so bad. Okay. I wish I could remember which brush I used. There was like one brush that I picked that I thought was going to be terrible for this and then ended up being amazing. Was it this one? I'll give it a try. So yeah, time for the Marin Clown White. The big guns. Now this one I also tend to put down like 2 layers. Like, the stuff's hardcore, but it's always still like a little transparent at first. Saying Circus Baby can't be glamorous. Yeah, I mean, she can be, I suppose, but it's a little out of character in the appearance, a bit. She's a little more like cutesy, you know? I'm just trying to like clean up these edges as I go, because they're very like, ooh. I want somewhat polished, even lines, as this is, of course, a robot. At least they're curved lines, though. Ugh, when I do the Spamton cosplay, it's all like straight lines and stuff. This is the worst. see better. My peripheral vision is just like... a decent start. Back on main. Welcome back, Nebby. She's playing a game of pretend we don't know. Yeah. She's just feeling glamorous today, you know? Just having one of those days. This brush is really good for this. That's how I know I'm like getting a lot better with the Circus Baby cosplays. Like I'm figuring out like which brushes and stuff work, which like speeds this up so much. Like I've only been live for like not even 3 hours yet, and I'm already doing the white face paint. Like compared to when I first started, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna go back over some of the edges with some black paint, like just a little to like straighten some of this out. You're heading out for a bit, make it all, win it all, and try to read the full username again. Okay, well yeah, I'll still be here for definitely like a couple more hours. Hard to say exactly when I'll be finished, but like I'm predicting another 45 minutes on makeup and then getting the costuming on, and then I always like to like hang out for a little bit after the costume's on too. I hate to like get it all on and then just like scamper off, you know? I'm gonna like shrink that line a little bit. That's a little better. Do you want to learn Japanese? I used to be fluent in Japanese. I'm super rusty now though, which is a shame. I wish I had like kept it up, you know? I even used to do some translation for like government documents. The good thing though is like if I ever decided I wanted to get fluent again, it would be very quick and easy for me to do it since it was all in my brain at one point. live stream popping up on YouTube for your cosplay is amazing. I wish you the best. Oh, thank you so much, Ducky Joyful. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I always like these streams to just be like fun, like chill hangouts, you know, like I don't know. Plus, like, I don't know, there's something kind of fun about watching like a transformation happening. At least I always like seeing that stuff, so yeah. I'm always happy to hear that like my streams are like something that people enjoy. And like my channel in general even. I swear I just heard one of my cats. There might be a cat around. It sounded like Glenn, the fluffy black cat. Because yeah, we're almost 3 hours in and my cats have not once made an appearance. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, making progress. Okay, that's better. First prologue episode? Congrats. Hi, Kai darling. Thank you for joining. I find the mouth part kind of nerve-wracking. Okay, I did thin it out like a little bit. I still have like the main glamour lips, but welcome back, Lavender. You're back in time for the clown white action here. I'm like testing out facial expressions just to like see what is and isn't working. Sometimes like the whole like shape of all the stuff shifts like so much depending on your like how you're like emoting. It's kind of it's impossible to make this makeup look good with every facial expression, but you know, like I try to get it so it's as many as possible, especially if they're ones that Circus Baby is likely to make. There's definitely a cat over there. It's definitely Glenn. Oh, yeah, I see him. Hi, Glenny. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. You slow blinking at me. You want to come in here? You want to come say hi? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You want to come say hi? Oh my goodness. Hoist. So this is Glenn, for those who haven't seen him in any of my streams before. This is my big fluffy black kitty. Oh, he's so fluff. Hey, Glenums. Yeah. You purring? Big, yes. He's so cute. He's been obsessed with the green screen that I set up for filming later. He seems to think it's his green screen. It's not, but I'll let you keep thinking that. Since you're a cat and you think you own everything. Oh, you're cute. He's more. He's so big. So huggable. Okay, I'm glad we finally got a kitty here. Went 3 hours without a cat. Unforgivable. Shadow kitty, yeah. He's a big old void. Yes, you are. Are you a giant void? Are you darkness? Are you the night? Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. If he stays another minute or two, I'm just gonna keep doing makeup even though he's still here. It's happened before. I've actually done entire live streams where my other cat, Sid, was like draped over my lap like a blanket the whole time, and I just like kept doing makeup around him because what are you gonna do? It's the law, right? Like when there's a cat on your lap, like legally you cannot remove that cat. That is a punishable offense. Isn't that right? Hmm? Yeah. He's so unfazed though by the makeup and cosplay stuff. Like he just never seems to have any reaction to it at all. Like if he thinks it's weird that I have like face paint on, he just doesn't indicate that in any way. You gonna head out? Yeah? Are you done with the lap? No more lap? You gotta make up your mind. He's not much of a lap cat. Like he never sticks around for very long. Oh, wait. I'm just kidding. I guess he is choosing to remain. Hi, Elizabeth Afton. Get your tail out of my makeup. House cats have snake eyes. Yeah, the like split pupil. He likes being drummed on. Yes, you guys. Yeah, he's usually not much of a lap cat. My theory is like he's so big and fluffy that I think he gets hot and uncomfortable. Our other cat is a major lap cat, but Glenn, he loves it for like a few minutes and then he's like, eh, and then he heads out. His thing is being carried. He likes being picked up and carried around. Sitting, he's not so into it. Glenn, you're live. Do you have any concept of that you are live on YouTube? You're like a little celebrity. 86 people in the room. What's your thoughts on Juggalos? Well, I mean, I used to be best known as that one Mangle cosplayer who uses ICP music, so I don't know what that says about me, but obviously not anti-juggalo. Like, that's like literally what I was known for, was like that Mangle cosplayer with the ICP audios. My cat's like not a lab cat, but every now and then, only for a few minutes, yeah. Which is like kind of convenient, right? When like cats are only like temporary lap cats, because like then you're not like trapped for hours watching your life drain away. Where's my phone? I asked myself as I was holding in front of me. Oh my god, I've been there. You do security for ICP? Oh, that's awesome. I saw ICP at Riot Fest. I wonder if you were there. It was awesome. I had an amazing time. Oh, thank you so much, Nikki Pop. Hi. Wow, he's like actually being a lap cat today. It's a miracle. Open whip sister. Yeah, you should like check out on my channel like a lot of my older Mangle videos. Like I remember the first hit video I had on Insta that went viral was I did a Mangle video with chicken hunting, and it like blew up. Yeah, I gained like so many followers on Insta from like that one video. It was great because I had the endo head doing the backing vocals. That's the other thing. I've done a lot of Mangle videos where like I do one of the voices and the endo head does the other. Like it just works really well with ICP. And he's gone. Let us resume. You put your hand through the screen to pet him to feel fluffy. I know, I wish there was like a way I could like digitally share the cat because he's so floof. He's so soft. And of course he's leaving cat hairs in the makeup. Darn it. We'll see if the other cat shows up too. The other one's a tuxedo kitty. And he's much smaller. Probably more of a normal sized cat. Glenn is just humongous. Totally looks like cat hairs in the makeup. No, Glenn, why? I didn't like fully bring down the lip there and like lose the glamour look, but I did like narrow it just a little bit. So it looks a little more like what I usually do. Man, there's just cat hairs everywhere. Of course, now that I'm like going over the lips a little, there's like, it's like turning pink on the edges. I have the most unique Circus Baby cosplay. Oh, thank you. Have I ever thought about making a Murder Drones cosplay? I get asked that a lot. I blame it on my Spamped and Neo cosplay. That one like already almost looks like a Murder Drones cosplay. Because I have like, I made those big robot wings, and then I have like the LED glasses that I made. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'd probably do Sin. You know, that's very me if I did a Sin cosplay. Any excuse to like move all creepy. one side kind of down. I'm still gonna like do like another layer over there, but like we're making good progress. I feel like the first layer is the hard part. I don't have to get so close to the edges on the second part. I don't know what Glenn is doing. There's like a bunch of like shuffling noises over there. He's messing with something. What are you doing? What's going on? Hmm? Again, you're just slow blinking at me? That's awfully suspicious, mister. Makes me think you did something bad and you're just like sucking up to me now. I don't know, he does that a lot. Like he'll do something he knows he's not supposed to, and when you call him out, he'll just be like, but I love you. Like, so he can get away with it. Nope, did we already lose someone? Wow, Andrew, you're fast. It keeps happening before I even see like what's going on. Thank you so much, man. Wow, having mods is great. Yeah? What? Glenn's just like sitting over here staring at me. What do you want? Other than attention, which is probably the obvious answer. Yeah? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? I think he wants attention. He's kind of doing the whole like bored thing, you know, that cats do sometimes. When like you haven't made them feel like the king of the castle enough yet, and they demand attention from the peasants. Okay. He's just laying down over here now. He's just chilling. Oh, he's full loaf. Yeah, we got a big old rye loaf over here now. You look very cute, Glenny. I'd show him, but if I try to like move my phone, it's gonna like just create mass chaos right now. It's going pretty fast today though. Making really good progress. Hi, Tomura Shigaraki. Thank you for joining. You're obviously Circus Baby. I feel like I've probably said this a million times, but mine's Mangle. I swear I'm not biased just because of the cosplay. super even. I need to bring it up on that side a little bit. Puppet's one of your faves. Heck yeah. Puppet would be such a fun cosplay to do. Just trying to like even out the mouth shape a little here. I definitely filmed some videos once where like the smile was unintentionally more crooked than I intended and it was really bothering me. I'm sure no one noticed it. Like I was just being hypercritical, but like I was like, ugh. Glenn just like rolled over. He's just like a big floof bomb over here. You're so cute. I know I tell you that 20 times a day, but you're so cute. Glenn's looking at me like, I know. Time to play dress up. I keep forgetting I can actually like... I keep forgetting about the other monitor. Do you ever get bored when you're doing cosplay makeup? Sometimes. Surprisingly not as bored as you'd think. Usually I'm just kind of like in the zone, so I'm like not thinking about much enough to even think about boredom, if that makes sense. Hi, Oreo Polkas. I don't know if I said that right, but hi. Thank you so much. I know it's like, cosplays always look a little horrifying when they're being put on, but you know, at least we know how it'll look by the end. feel like this one always looks especially cursed because it's like the way it's like just kind of down here and here, like almost got like a full beard look to it. Not that Mangle's much better. Like in process. Spampton is the worst. The Spampton cosplay before the mask is on is just like literally the stuff of nightmares. The mask and glasses hide the horrors, and the wig. Honestly, wigs make a big difference. I always feel like my cosplays instantly look 1,000 times better as soon as the wig goes down. Case in point, I don't know why I'm fidgeting with this line when I know for a fact that the wig covers that area. Okay, well that's like layer one. Like at least we kind of have like a shape happening here. Definitely need to do some cleanup, but and I'm gonna put down like a bit of a second layer, but that'll go a lot faster because I don't really go near the edges as much on the second layer. It's really more about just like getting rid of any transparency on the white makeup, which would look very bad on camera. Gonna be great to do before and after, yeah, for real. How long does it take for you to put the whole cosplay on? With this one, I would say on average about 5 hours, give or take. I've had times where it went faster and times where it went longer. But yeah, I'd say around 5 hours. I don't know if it really is that bad these days. I've gotten faster at it, so maybe like 4.5 hours, something like that. Yeah, because the thing is, like, compared to like Mangle and some of my other cosplays, Spampton Neo, putting the actual outfit on doesn't take long, like, at all. It's just like the makeup is kind of a nightmare. There's just so much going on. Like, the fact that there's a mask involved does not prevent the makeup from being a huge task. I made these like sidelines really thick. I hope they're not too thick. I should probably do another mask check actually. Yeah, actually I'm gonna do that just to be sure. Oof, yeah, those are really thick. Yeah, I'm gonna narrow those out a little bit. I don't know how they got so thick this time. I got a little carried away. Mask is so detailed. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, it's actually 2 masks even, like they're like layered. The only problem is, of course, when I go back to correct these lines, like putting the white over the black makes like a lot of gray. Yuck. So messy. This is why my like container of clown white got like so contaminated. It's from like doing these corrections, and then like black paint ends up getting in there and turning everything gray. Definitely need another layer over that, cover up all that smudging. Go inside or outside? See how that looks before I like try to fix up the lines a little. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not perfect, but they don't have to be. Like, I'm not, like, the goal isn't to, like, completely remove any signs that I'm wearing a mask, because obviously it's, like, it's meant to be, like, split face and 3D, like, there's, like, face plates and stuff, but just want it, like, close enough, you know, that it's not gonna, like, be distracting. Although, like I said, the wig actually does cover up these sidelines quite a lot. paint. Won't be perfect, but close enough. What if I come back to? I know, right? Chaos. That's much better. The chin was like really uneven. Looks like this side needed to like come in a little bit more over here to like line up with the mask better. Need to like, oh, the chin just seems really like far down. I want like Circus Baby to have like a cute round face, you know? We don't want like that like mangle face. That's a little bit better. Another layer of the white paint, which will hopefully kind of fix up those sidelines too a bit. And then after that we can just, yeah, just finish up the last few details like glitter, like eyelash, stuff like that. And we should be like good to go. Like, I gotta remember to seal the makeup this time, because when I did my Thursday Undyne stream, I forgot to do that. It didn't end up being a problem. The makeup like didn't wear off when I was trying to film videos and stuff, but still, it's not a risk you want to take. So loud. Live, laugh, love, glitter. Exactly. Very that. Okay. Just try to get this as clowny white as possible. No matter what I do, that line is just terrible. Straighten out. Just trying to like get rid of some of this gray. I do think once I'm in front of like the ring light and stuff like that, like it washes it out enough that like I don't really think the gray is gonna show. Hopefully. too gray. I like whacked myself in the face and there's like white paint all over the brush. Happens a lot while I'm filming too. Like I accidentally like punch myself like right in the white makeup and it's like, ugh. No matter how much you like seal that stuff down, it's still gonna transfer. Any tips on making a cosplay? I mean, I'm a big fan of just using a lot of like household items and stuff. I think one of the best things you can do is like modify things. You know, like cutting things out of cardboard or like, yeah, a lot of my stuff is like random household items, like, cause it helps like keep costs down is part of it. Like for example, like on my Mango cosplay, the Endo Head's eye is actually just like a cabinet light, like stuff like that. So yeah, like never be afraid to just like try to like turn random stuff into what you need, you know? Also, thrift stores are your friend. You can get really, really cheap like cosplay stuff at those places. Yeah, the second layer always goes so much faster. You're gonna make a Circus Baby cosplay? Heck yeah. She's really fun to cosplay. Almost done with this side. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Stream gonna be going on for 5 hours. It's happened before, yeah. I think the first time I ever did a Circus Baby Get Ready with me, the stream went over 6 hours. That will not be the case today. But hey, on the plus side, it gets my channel a lot of watch hours. So, not the worst thing in the world. That being said, I still do try to go as fast as I can because I never want to waste anyone's time either. Or just bore anyone to tears. I'm not gonna do it today, but sometimes I do wonder if like outlining Circus Baby's mouth might like, I don't know, like kind of help bring it out a bit more in videos, but I don't know, it might be like too far. I'm not gonna try it today. It would be a huge pain to do it, but like, I don't know. It might add more of a animatronic quality to the mouth too. Like it'll look like it was kind of like a piece that was put on. I'll try it sometime when I don't have to film for a project involving other people. Like the mouth still looks a little crooked, but I hate to say it, I think it's just because my mouth is crooked. I don't think it's the makeup, I think it's just me. What the heck was that? Suppose I knocked this thing crooked. I keep accidentally like hovering my mouse over this thing that's like covering part of the chat. How the heck can you make perfect cosplays? That's just so good. Oh, thank you so much, Toy Maker. How long have you been doing these? I feel like I see them often when I remember, but at the same time I don't watch live streams that much. Do you mean how long have I been doing the cosplays, or how long have I been doing the live streams? Because as far as cosplays go, I haven't been cosplaying very often actually, or for very long, I should say. I mean, I used to like do some cosplaying here and there, starting about 5-ish years ago, but I didn't start like truly cosplaying until about 2 years ago, maybe a little less than that, believe it or not. But it actually took me a really long time to start live streaming, because like, this might be hard to believe because I'm more used to this now, so it's harder to tell, but I'm actually super shy and super socially awkward. So yeah, it took me a really long time to finally start doing live streams, because the thought was a little horrifying to me. And then the first few that I did, like I definitely felt like so stressed out by all of it, because it's just so not what I'm used to. But now that I've gotten used to it and don't mind doing it, I've started streaming a lot more. But yeah, I don't know exactly like when my first stream was, but it was probably only like a year ago. And back then I would only stream like maybe once a month. I don't even know if it was that much. Cause yeah, like, they just kind of freaked me out. Yeah, like I'm not someone who's like good at public speaking and things like that, or being a person in general. I'm better at being a robot. Back, I saw your stuff and you looked familiar. I've seen your stuff before. I think you. Oh, thank you so much, Les. Makeup machine from Homer Simpson. Oh, like the makeup shotgun. I love that bit. If only. I remember The Fifth Element had a joke like that too, where it's just like puts these goggles on and then just goes like that and just has like a full face of makeup. Also, I just noticed we have over 100 likes on the stream. Thank you all so much. My last couple streams didn't reach 100 likes, so that's awesome because we're not even like done yet. Me trying to degrade this side is gonna be something. Cat hair. Gone gray. It's like almost gone. It's probably good enough. Kind of just looks like a shadow at that point. Man, that chin just still doesn't seem right to me. Hold on. I want a brown face. I actually decided I wanted that to be curved. It actually makes it look a little more 3D. You know what I mean? I had it like pointy before, but I was like, actually, if I curve it, it kind of creates a little depth there. That's better. Her face was like way too narrow in the chin before. Not very Circus Baby-y. Okay. I think that's good. Hopefully. I mean, you can never be perfect, you know? Juggalo night out. That sounds fun. Well, Vanny's heading out. Thank you for joining. For a carnival party. No, I'm actually doing it's a cosplay, Circus Baby cosplay over here, but carnival party actually sounds like a great time. Now I kind of like want to make that happen. I'm just checking the, yeah. I think that's probably good enough. I feel like if I keep fidgeting with it, like it's not like making enough of a difference to matter. Okay, so we're actually almost finished, which is good. I'm just gonna didn't really make much of a difference. I was just trying to see if I could like blend that line a little better, but meh. Yeah, I think a lot at this point, a lot of this is kind of just like, that's as good as it's gonna get, you know? And that is okay. So, with all of that being good enough, I think all that's left is just glitter around the eyes and the eyelashes, and then just like seal it up. And I think that's it. Then we can just head into the other room to get the costume on. Just fixing up where some of the lipstick kind of like faded, just, you know, naturally from like talking and stuff. Icky. When you finish makeup instead of Carnival, it's gonna be Halloween. Yeah. Every day is Halloween in my world. Well, that's kind of funny you mentioned Carnival, considering that like this look involves like a masquerade mask, so. Very Carnival. It says, hey, there's a clown growing out of my neck. The door is nothing serious. She's so talented. Aw, Ace, thank you. Let's do a dab here. Okay. So. That part's always really stretchy and there's nothing much I can do about it. So there's one thing I'm gonna do really quick. This is kind of gross, but like, I paint a little bit up the nose just to hide some like human skin. I will cover it, so you don't have to see me do it. Just take 2 seconds. Get some glitter. Use my sleigh fire. Favorite music artist? Oh my gosh, that's a tough one. There's so many musicians that I love. I feel like who my favorite is changes constantly, depending on like my mood and what I'm like feeling at the moment, you know? Sorry, I'm just trying to like think if I'm forgetting anything before I put the glitter down. I don't think so. Oh, actually, this is one of those things where it probably doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna put the eyelashes down because I don't know, the thought of gluing the lashes over glitter sounds kind of itchy. I don't know, I've never tried it. I've been reusing these lashes so many times, like part of me is like, you should probably change these out, but I don't know, should I? Like I have some like spares, but I don't know. I'll declare this the last time. This will be the final use for these lashes. And then next time I do this cosplay, I will use a fresh pair. Be much more hygienic. Because yeah, I've used these same pair, like, I don't even want to think how many times. Because I also use these lashes for Junko and Undyne. So like they get a lot of use. There's one. I'm just trying to like check and see if it's like poking me anywhere. Okay. And the second one. There we go. Much nicer. And then glitter. Makes it look like there's like outer space inside the mask. Sparkle. I just want to, I do this to like get any off the lashes, you know, because like if there's any like glitter stuck to the lashes, that's not a fun surprise when it like suddenly falls off and lands in your eye while you're like trying to film. much debris away from your eyes as possible. All glittery now. Okay, so I'm just going to close the containers of stuff here because I have cats who can easily get their tails inside these things. Especially my tuxedo cat is very curious and likes to get into all kinds of shenanigans. There we go. Glitter. So I think that is it for the makeup, right? Not forgetting anything. Like I know I could put one more gem there, but I think it's just gonna like irritate my face if I do. Stop knocking into that. Sorry, I just saw like one like rough edge there. So yeah, let's seal the makeup. This part sucks. And then we can head into the other room to finally do the costume. Spray. This nozzle always breaks for some reason. Evaporate for a second. Yuck. Horrible feeling. Oh, thank you, Venus. Thank you for joining too. I just realized you're here. I just want to say that I like the way you do your cosplays. You're so great. Well, thank you so much, Toy Maker. Or Scrap Trap, I should say. Oh, thank you, Wiley. What did you have to film with Circus Baby? From past lifetime about something. Yeah. So actually, y'all are gonna see when we head into the other room in a second that it's gonna look a little different in there today. And that is because I'm filming for a project. I think it's okay for me to say that it's a music video. I can't imagine it would not be okay for me to say that. Like, I know I can't, like, share the song and, like, things like that, you know? Like, I can't give, like, details, but yeah, my parts are due on Friday, so I wanted to get this done over the weekend, especially because, like, that leaves a little time in case there's, like, something goes wrong, I have to redo something during the week. Files get corrupted, you know how it goes. But yeah, so it's like a bunch of cosplayers involved, and so I'm very excited. It's funny, I actually applied as either Mangle or Circus Baby, but the person in charge wanted my Circus Baby for this one, and I was like, you got it. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting today, you know, like a little different from the norm. I will try to film some of my own content depending on how fast this goes. Like if I'm able to like film the music video parts quick enough, you know, and the makeup isn't like getting all weird or anything, then I will try to like move the green screen out of the way and like and make a few videos. But yeah, when we head into the other room now, you will see that it's a little different today. So let's here. And apologies if this is loud, sorry. Okay. So heading into the other room. Yeah, today it is a green screen day. Yay. Not used to seeing that. I like how like my actual set though is like kind of like poking out from behind it, like like I'm here too. Turn the fan off. The fan's like behind the green screen now. It's so hard to reach anything. Just lift it. Phone. Plug in the ring light. So many cables. Oops. There we go. I'll lower this down a little bit. Alright. So yeah, I apologize for the it's kind of boring, right? Like having this green screen back here, but it is needed. You look cool. Oh, thank you so much. It'll look much cooler when we're done. We're still in the process here. This is the 4th live you've been to? That's so awesome. I'm so glad you keep joining. I take that to mean that the streams are fun then, if you keep coming back, hopefully. This is your first one, Ace? Well, welcome. Love the cosplay. Thank you, Death Gaming. Yeah, I'm about to have the whole thing properly on. We're really close now. I do apologize now that I'm not doing the makeup over on the desk. You know, I don't have the second monitor now, so I might miss more of the chat, but I'll do the best I can. And yeah, as you probably noticed, I already have the Circus Baby top on. And that's because due to like the turtleneck and stuff, if you like put all the makeup on and then try to like pull this shirt on, you just like tear it all off. Search the green eyes and they will disappear in the green screen. I know it's kind of a problem because I do have green eyes, like just that is my color. I hope they don't disappear behind the green screen. I've never really filmed in front of a green screen. I never really thought about that. Like, do green eyes get like blown out or something? Okay, so let us do our thing. I think, goodness. I'm gonna grab a little bit more to drink. I also had to grab the mask, which is in the other room. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but this will all go super fast. And luckily, unlike some of my other cosplays, actually putting on the Circus Baby outfit, it doesn't take that long. Like, this ain't no Mangle situation, you know? Okay, so I got a mask on standby over here. then yeah, I'm just gonna get a little something to drink so I don't totally dry out from talking and everything, and yeah, I'll be right back. Liquid. Does anyone like Dandy's World? I keep hearing about Dandy's World lately. I don't know much about it. I should probably check it out. Or Spam and ice cream. And I don't even have my ice cream microphone yet. Why did you use ice cream to spam? I think because Circus Baby's associated with ice cream. She like makes ice cream, like, I guess inside of herself. I don't really know how it works. But does she have like a freezer in there or something? I don't know. Someone get Scott Cawthon on the phone. I have questions. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then yeah, let's just get this outfit on. I'm gonna get my fluffy skirt on, the best part. So, I have a whole box over here of like Circus Baby stuff. I was doing a little maintenance on it yesterday, like gluing some like rhinestones back on and things like that. Have to do it every now and then. The skirt parts. Yeah, of course you got this thing. Man, this part's always hard to like put over my head. I'll tackle that in a second. Got the pants. Yeah, I guess I should probably just get the pants over with so that I don't have to keep leaving the camera constantly. Obviously, I'm not going to change pants on camera. That would be just no. So, yeah, I will just step aside, but I'm not like leaving the room or anything. I just need to like get these pants on super fast, as fast as I can. They're a little hard to put on, but they're not as bad as the mangle pants, which I have a personal vendetta against. I hate those things. I mean, I love the mangle pants in the sense that like they look cool and they're like a very distinct part of the cosplay, but ugh, every time I know that I have to put them on, I'm like, no, God, no. I don't mind them once they're on. It's just the putting them on part that I hate. So yeah, the funny thing about the Circus Baby pants is that it, as is typical of my junkyard style, they're actually just like white leggings with This sounds so bad, but like I went to like a thrift store and I went into their like sports section and I bought like shin guards and stuff and like painted them and stoned them and like that's how I like made the like look of like robot knees and things like that. I do that kind of thing a lot. I actually think sports gear is like the unsung hero of like robotic cosplays. Because you can make a lot of like, at least like robot adjacent looking parts. I think a lot of my Circus Baby cosplay is actually made out of sports parts. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of safety pins. Ugh. Curses. Safety pins that like to pop out and stab me. So, I'll like lower it down so you can see a little bit better. But yeah, these are the Circus Baby pants. So yeah, they're literally just like white leggings. They're actually more like actual pants. Like this material's super thick. You can't like see through it or anything. Yeah, these are like literally like shin guards. And I like painted the silver and like attached all the like straps and stuff. I think I cut these off of like a corset. They're just like velcroed on. Like, again, this is why I call my style junkyard cosplay. Like, it's all very cheap, thrifted, made in weird, goofy ways, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. The like white shirt under here is like kind of rumpled. Hold on. Yeah, so because there's like a white undershirt. It's like there you go, it's a little bit better. Yeah. Are you talking about pasta? Pasta is so good. Trying to think what to put on next. I guess I will try to slip this thing on. Sometimes I wear this thing actually even while I'm putting on the makeup. I don't really know why I didn't today. Just to see if I can get it on without ruining the makeup. Ugh. Whew. That was terrifying. I probably should have just been wearing it while doing the makeup. I've done that before. Don't know why I didn't today. I literally cut this thing off of I had this like dress where it was like a harness and a belt and like a skirt. It was like a goth like thing that I had. And I wasn't wearing it anymore. Like the skirt was all frayed and stuff. So like, yeah, I like literally chopped this off of that, like repurposed it. A lot of my cosplays are actually just made out of like, old stuff that's just like I'm not using anymore. I gotta grab the hoop skirt. This big old thing. Alright, so the skirt is actually in 3 layers. It's usually easiest to put this part on first. So yeah, we've got the hoop, which I apparently didn't think was bouncy enough because I safety pinned it in a way to make it even bouncier than it already was. Because why not? What does she look like that? Working on a cosplay. We're getting there. It'll look a lot less horrifying soon, I promise. Okay, and then this is like a skirt that I put on under the top skirt because I discovered that the top skirt is kind of transparent. It didn't look very good without something to like seal it up. There we go. Skirt number 2. And then skirt number 3 has the ribbon undone. There we go. Skirt number 3. The way it pops up like that. Alright, there we go. Bouncy skirt. I love this thing so much. It is like irresistible to not just do this. You like hula hoop it? When I'm like standing idle at conventions and stuff, like, you know, it's like in the artist alley or something, I'm just like doing this a lot because how could I not, right? Pretty. Oh, thank you, Sophie. So you're at the curse point of the some call it chaos, but yeah. The part where it's almost the worst part where it's like you can finally see where you're going with it, but it's not done enough to like remove the horror. It's like, I think it's like, it goes from cursed to like uncanny valley, which can be worse in its own way. Okay. I'm gonna put the boots on too. So yeah, these are the same boots I use for Undine and Kokichi. They were actually originally for Undine. Circus Baby is borrowing them. The nice thing about them is that they're really comfortable. So like a long day at a convention, a Circus Baby, I can walk around no problem. Okay, boots are on. So, next up, well, okay, yeah, next is the part everyone's always like the most interested in, which is the moving fan. So, for that, for those who, so some of you already know how this works, but for any newcomers here, I wear this pack under the skirt. It has this big old battery pack in it. It's really heavy, I gotta be honest. But yeah, this is like a low voltage battery pack. I'm gonna slip this under here. That's another reason why the skirt is so fluffy, is it helps hide this. I can speak in one letter now. Yes, seriously. Is the coolest part. Oh, thank you. I know, I really enjoy this part too. Like, it was the one thing I like needed for Circus Baby, where it's like, I refused to do the cosplay until I knew I could make the fan happen. I was really stubborn about it. You know, I'll move this up a little bit too. Not only just so like you can see easier, but also I can read the chat easier. So, the corset is all one big piece. And the way it works is, this is a plastic propeller that's just stuck onto a low RPM motor. And then I attached it with a whole lot of household items. It's this is like a cell phone holder. These are utility hooks. This is a shoelace, like holding it all together. A whole lot of dummy wires. This is the real wire though. Like the one like kind of extra thick one is like the actual wire. What chat's like on certain occasions. Yeah, sometimes this chat's like wild and welcome back, Shane. You're just in time for the fan corset, which is like everyone's favorite part. So let's get this thing on. I have to like rotate it. Oh my god. I've tried to like put it on like front facing and then snap it in the back, and I'm just like, I don't have the dexterity, I can't do it. Okay. So there is the corset. Tuck this thing in there. It's not a big deal if it slips out, but it looks kind of goofy when it does. Okay, yeah, I think it's gonna stay. So yeah, corset is on, and then this is the actual wire. This one. Also, like the low RPM motor that I have here, like the wires that like operate the motor, they're actually like strung like through the like corset ties. Yeah, it's all very elaborate. Or like, I guess like weirdly elaborate for what is otherwise like a pretty simple thing actually. I'm just gonna, the reason I do this is just so like I don't have too many like hanging wires and stuff. Just like hides it a little bit better. Slip this under the skirts. If I can find the inside. There it is. Try to do this in a way that it's not too obvious. Alright. And then it connects to this. Which actually there is a lot of slack here though. Hold on. I'm gonna wrap this around, I think, if I can. I think it'll be okay, right? Where's the other end? Where'd it go? I like let go of it, then I was like, I've lost the end. Where's my wire part? This has happened many times. Yeah, I'm gonna like put this. I just want to like get rid of too much extra slack so that it's not like hanging out from like under the skirt, you know, because that doesn't look very good. A little like unsightly. Yeah, that might not be enough though. Oh, that's fine. The wire's usually not too noticeable under the skirt because it's just so fluffy. Okay, so pull that through and then plug it into the other end, wherever that went. There it is. So I'm trying to arrange the wires in a way that looks a little bit nicer. There, that's better. the switch is attached to the battery pack. So I can just get these wires out of the way. See? And that's how it turns on. See, someone was starting some trouble. But yeah, so there's cat hair all over this. There's cat hair all over everything today. So yeah, so then it's just all hidden under the skirt by the battery pack. And the thing is, like, in case anyone's like wondering about like if this is like dangerous at conventions and things, it is not. It is such a like low RPM motor, like you can just like nothing, you know, like even if I were to like bump into somebody, it would just it's just plastic, so it's not dangerous or anything. I'll turn it off for now because I know it is noisy. That's the one downside, is that it's really noisy, which doesn't matter during when I'm like filming videos, because there's no actual like real-time audio. It's just whatever track goes over it. And thankfully at conventions there's so much sound that like nobody's able to hear it. Oh, thank you so much, Dajan. Be careful not to electrocute yourself. No, don't worry. There's absolutely no risk with this thing. The battery pack is actually so low voltage, I don't even think you could electrocute someone with it. That's the thing, like this whole prop, like it looks a lot scarier than it is, but it's actually like totally harmless. Like, you know, it's just light plastic, like you just fidget with it and stop it completely, and it's all just one switch. So yeah, so that's how I do that. For anyone who didn't know and was wondering, because I get asked about that, I think like the most of like almost anything with any of my cosplays. People always want to know how the spinning fan works. This cosplay actually has like a few different like tricks to it. There's a cat outside my door. Like for example, I'll show you how this works. Where's the remote? Like, I don't know if it's like super noticeable in videos, although now that I'm mentioning it, maybe it will be, but like, these turn on, and they kind of like, I have them set to like strobe and stuff. So yeah, this cosplay has like a few different like electronic-y things going on. I just replaced the batteries on these two, so they're like extra bright. How many volts is enough to counteract the nerves? It's definitely not 9V, not even close. I don't even know if it's like 3V. It's super, super low voltage. My dad helped me put that part of it together because he knows that stuff really well. Like, he used to teach that stuff even, and he builds robots basically all day, every day. I like to joke that my dad is William Afton if he wasn't evil. And yes, the irony of IRL William Afton helping me make a Circus Baby cosplay is not lost on me. Yes, it is very funny. I have tried to explain the joke to my dad, who obviously doesn't know FNAF lore, and he thinks it's funny too. But yeah, no, the battery pack is totally safe. I even realized at one point that I had accidentally forgotten my dad's instructions and had like 2 of the things like plugged into the wrong slots for like a really long time, and had been running this thing, and the worst that happened was I think it just drained the battery faster, which is really saying something because this can practically run indefinitely before it needs to get recharged. It's kind of wild how long this thing can run. I let it run at conventions all day. Okay, so then trying to think what's like the easiest next step. At some point my hands get obstructed, which kind of sucks. Okay, we have the clown ruffle, we have the arm guards, gloves, mask, wig. Yeah, we could probably get the mask and wig on just to get rid of the horror a little bit. Look a little less terrifying. Oh, thank you so much, Felix. Fanspan looks amazing. Yeah, that was the hard part. Like, here, I'll I'll explain as I'm putting stuff on. So again, I realize the uncanny look of this right now is awful. So, yeah, that was like the initial thing was like I went to my dad being like, look, I have this idea for a cosplay. I really wanted to have a spinning fan. The problem is that if a fan is spinning like, you know, a normal like hand fan, desk fan, you know, they're like that. And I was like, we can't have that because first of all, something spinning that fast, I think actually could be dangerous. And on top of that, it's not even gonna like show up in videos, right? Like it would just look like a blur. So I said to my dad, like, is there a way to slow down a fan so that it like moves really, really slowly? I even showed my dad a couple like fan made, like, you know, not specifically Circus Baby, but just like FNAF. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I wanted to see if I could glue dot this, but there's so much makeup on it, and glue dots will never ever stick to makeup, even if there's like the tiniest bit of residue. I just wanted to see if I could do it because, like, since I have to film that music video, like, I don't want the mask like slipping when I'm trying to do like a long take, you know? I don't know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, yeah, I asked my dad, I was like, is there a way to do like a low RPM motor or something to get like a slow moving fan? And he's like, probably, but like, what's the best way to go about it? Because I had tried a bunch of things on my own and all of those things had failed horribly. So like before we resorted to actually having like a motor made, we did try a few other things to hilarious results. The funniest thing we tried was we took like a little ceiling fan thing and we tried attaching different magnets to it to weigh it down to slow it. Terrible idea. Like those things just went like pew. So that didn't work. But yeah, I had tried a bunch of things on my own though. I had even taken apart some like desk fans and stuff, like on my, like with just like tweezers and things. And all of those attempts failed. Like I tried to like do this thing where you can like slow down a motor like manually. And maybe it could have worked, but like when I was doing more research online, people were like, it could be a fire hazard though. And I was like, well, I don't want that. My goal is not to make a Circus Baby cosplay that starts a fire at a convention, you know? Ooh, tell me that's not so much better. Oh my goodness. What a difference. Now it looks like a thing. The horror is fading. But yeah, we really did try a bunch of things before we made the low RPM motor, but I kept saying to my dad, I was like, I'm not doing this cosplay if I can't get the fan to work. That was just like the weird line I drew in the sand about it. So thankfully we were ultimately successful. Just get this clown ruffle on. Just trying to fluff it out a little. Why does this seem so flat? Hold on. Maybe if I put it on this way instead. I'm gonna do like a little double loop. Don't want to be the Human Torch, no. You missed the stream? No, don't worry, we're still going. I still have a few more parts to put on, and then I always hang for a little bit, like, afterwards, too. So cool. Oh, thank you so much, Americano. Or is it like Americano? Thank you, Marco. Glad to see you here. Arson Circus Baby, yeah, seriously. Sorry, I'm really bad at tying bows. Hold on. Did I get it? I think I got it. I don't know why I'm so bad at tying bows. is it's like a problem with several of my cosplays, and it's so embarrassing. Because I can tie shoes just fine. It's like something about when it's like around my neck and stuff, like I suddenly like short circuit. Alright, I haven't had a chance to really fix the wig yet. Pull these hairs through here. Pull these through there. Is the mask too high? Hold on. Let me see. That's how I test it, is whether or not I click. It's a better click now. That seems right. I hope this will stay. I really hope this glue dot thing works, because like the last thing I want to do is like try to film for the music video today and then like realize that like at the beginning of the take it's like, you know, up here, and then like by the end of the take it's like down here. It's just like embarrassing. Because you know, when I'm filming like short content, I can just, between takes, I could just stop and fix it, but I can't do that if I'm filming like a 4-minute thing. So I'm just like, please work, please stay on. Purge vibes, yeah, with the mask. Wasn't the mask white? It looks a bit yellow, does it? Maybe it's like the lighting? I know the lighting in here is pretty yellow. Look yellow due to the light. Yeah, because I was about to say, I was like, I don't think it is. Yeah, for those who don't know, I click in the cosplay, so that's a thing you know now. That I make actual robotic clicking sounds. It was an unintended side effect, and one that I was delighted by when I realized it. I was like, that is the most amazing accident ever. Okay, so we still have a few more things. We're almost done. I do have to put on the gloves. I don't know if I should bother with the lighting them up thing. I go through this every time I do a Circus Baby, like, let's get ready with me stream. So the thing is, so I showed this, like, about 10 minutes ago. Like, these light up. These are no problem. They're just, like, remote controlled. In fact, for any newcomers here, like, yeah, like, these light up. The fan spins. Got a whole lot of stuff going on here. But I also made the cosplay in a way where technically these here are hollowed out so that I can fit these little LEDs under them. So these can light up. And also the palms on the gloves, there's holes cut out in the hands in a way where I can also light them up. The thing is, it doesn't show up on camera much. It looks really cool at conventions for a little while, but like those LEDs, they wear out within like an hour. It's so frustrating. I mean, granted, they're really cheap. They're like disposable. Like, I think they're for paper lanterns. They're not meant to last a long time, but I don't like to do the cheeks almost ever, because every time I have to fidget with the LEDs and like fix them up, it risks smearing the makeup. In fact, it usually does end up, unfortunately, smearing the makeup. The palms aren't as big of a deal. It's just that, like, I don't know. It doesn't show up much, like, especially today, because I'm going to be filming for the green screen. I think I'm just going to have all the lights on. Like, I want maximum brightness. I mean, I guess for demonstration purposes, I can light up the palms. It's not the end of the world. Just by the time I get to filming the video, most likely they will have pretty much gone out completely, which is annoying. I swear the next time I do a cosplay that involves LEDs and stuff, I'm gonna like do like proper LEDs and not this kind of like, you know, half and half thing that I'm doing here. Yeah, so these are the gloves. You know, they have these on them, but there's actually like holes cut out. So I take these glue dots. These glue dots are also what hold those balloons up. I literally just like slap it to the palm and then these little LEDs just go like this. See? So then I put this here. Glove. I don't know if you can kind of see it as it slips in. See? Lights up. Now, it looks bright right now, but like I said, within the hour, it'll basically be gone, which is super annoying. And probably won't make a difference in the video anyway, so I'm not worried about it. These lighting up is more important because they're very, like, central. And I'm holding a microphone, too, with, like, one hand, so, like, you can barely see these anyway. Another fun fact, these are the same gloves I use for my Kokichi cosplay, just decorated differently. It's because they're super cheap. Right. Back through. Tuck it in. Yeah, this thing that it's doing here, like, these cheeks actually can also do it. It's not like worth it for filming purposes. It's like, eh. And yeah, it's especially not worth me accidentally screwing up the makeup that I spent like 4 hours on. I will say that the 4 hours I spent on the makeup today was pretty normal, pretty standard for this cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, FNAF Obsessed. Okay, get the full tab on this one. Alright. And then through. Welcome back, Braxton. I don't know if I've ever shown these, but like I like rhinestoned all the like gloves and stuff. I have to redo those constantly. They fall off so much because, you know, you have to use your hands a lot. Just tuck this in as much as I can. I don't know why I bother though. Like, I like move my hands around so much, like when I'm filming, that like they always pop out anyway. Still clicking. I do love these gloves, but I will say, like, wearing these for this cosplay and the Kokichi cosplay, they get so hot at conventions. It's like one of the most like satisfying parts to like take off when you're done with the convention is like pulling these leather gloves off. It's like, yes, freedom. So yeah, lit up palms. Got to like Junko posing. I'm still trying to learn Junko posing. Someday I will be a master. The world's oldest cosplayer master. Alright, armbands. These kind of suck to put on, but that's alright. So these are made out of also sports gear that I thrifted, as is typical of me. I think it's, I want to say this is like a child's knee pad, and these are shin guards, I think. And then I painted them, obviously, which was awful. The material does not want to be painted. The number of like layers it took, eventually I just kind of like took the paint and was just like, you know what? And I just started like pouring it. I was just like drowning it in paint because I got so frustrated. And then yeah, like I just added like straps and wires and rhinestones and things. But I've had a few people who like have caught me, like they like watch my videos for the first time and they're like, are those shin guards. It's like, yeah, you got me. Whatever works, you know? For the least amount of money. I'm always flattered when people say that they think my cosplays are expensive, but boy howdy, they sure ain't. Ooh, I didn't lose any rhinestones on that. Usually doing that causes me to lose some of the glove rhinestones, but success. Right. And yes, you might think, why don't you put the gloves on after this then? I have tried that. It's actually just way too hard to reach the straps on the gloves once these are on. It's actually a bigger pain to do it that way. Please. Up. Oh, this way. These wires. These are literally just safety pinned on. It's so goofy. Good enough. But yeah, I have to just check and make sure that I can actually bend my elbow. Because if I pull those up too high, I can't bend my arm anymore. So there's one. Let's get the other one on. Once this one is on, we're actually finished. I'll grab the microphone and then like we're good to go. And then I'll just, I can chill for a little bit if y'all want. Obviously I do still have to film content, but that doesn't mean I can't chill for a little while, especially because it's not too late here. It's only 5 p.m. for me, which, considering the last 2 live streams that I did lasted until like 8 or 9 p.m. for me, this is way better. Through. Darn. Oh my gosh, I didn't lose any rhinestones on that glove either. Killing it today. Success. Also, I purposely didn't put primer down and stuff, like or any like base coats when I was painting these because I wanted them to like tarnish like that. I did the same thing with my Mango cosplay. Like if you look at the like the straps on the legs with that cosplay, like most of the paint is like barely attached anymore, and like that was like on purpose. Like if I wanted to, I could make paint like not come off. I just I want the like animatronics to look kind of rusted and broken down a bit and stuff. Can I bend? Can I bend? Can I move? Do the robot. So, phew, there we go. We have a circus baby. Let me grab the microphone. So I have my ice cream. So there's the microphone with its little cherry on top. You're obsessed with the stomach plate? Have you seen the little trick it does? Hold on. For any newcomers here, I haven't seen this before. Ta-da! I had it turned off just because it's so noisy, but yeah, it rotates. Here, these light up too if we want to do like the full look. There we go. Hands are lit up. Like, yeah, I got a whole lot going on here. So this is I guess how the full cosplay. Oh yeah, anti-click. There's a lot going on with Circus Baby. So here I can turn this off. I know the noise is probably very annoying. And then yeah, of course we got the microphone. This was like the cheapest like plastic microphone I could find. It's like for like the kids' toys. So yeah, I had to like paint and like rhinestone it and stuff, and then I don't know, I just added the cherry because I thought it'd be funny. So we have ourselves a Circus Baby. Woohoo! Well, there's a lot of people here suddenly. Hi everyone. Well, maybe I should turn the fan back on. That seems to be everyone's favorite part, right? There you go. We'll do the complete look while I chat for a bit. There we are. I should cosplay mouthwashing. Yeah, I've been told that a lot lately, actually. Yeah, mouthwashing is so awesome. And I'm trying to have their quirks. Yeah. They get a little quirky at night. You can't really hear the noise? Oh, good. Okay. I was worried it was like a little annoying. Yeah, usually like at conventions and stuff you can't hear it, which is nice. Like it gets drowned out by all the like chatter and stuff. And yeah, thankfully like this thing can like basically run indefinitely. Like, yeah, it's kind of wild. It's a little grindy today. I think I need to like clean it off a little. There's like some gunk in there. I wonder if I need to recharge it a bit too. But yeah, so we have ourselves a completed Circus Baby. Doing some mouth washing because you're during stream. Heck yeah, dude. Can't wait to see those. I love that people are enjoying mouth washing so much. Like, I don't know. I'm just like so happy for the like indie dev team. Like, good for them, you know? She is Circus Baby. Aw, thank you. Oh, should I do like the moves and stuff too? Like then when I'm like really Circus Baby? Do like my like, you know? I always feel funny doing that during streams. I don't know why. I have like no problem like in videos, like doing like the full like Circus Baby looks, but for some reason during streams I feel like shy about it. I'm just like, but yeah, it's like when I do my videos though, I'm always like doing the actual like, you know, animatronic movements. Lately I've been like enjoying the head turn. Each of my like robot cosplays has certain quirks, and like I have like new quirks lately. Like I don't know if people have noticed, but like just recently, like my Mango cosplay, I've dislocated the shoulder. There's a lot of like this going on. I don't know how it started, but it just amused me, and now I keep doing it. But yeah, with Circus Baby, like lately I've been really enjoying the like ominous head turn. It's a great way to start a video, you know? It's like it really like packs a punch. That or just, you know, like the instant turns. Transformation is complete. Aw, thank you so much, Festive. Are you saying, oh, thank you, April? Wonder how a Fizz cosplay would look. I have very much considered a Fizz cosplay. You can't see it right now because I have like a green screen up, which is actually, for any newcomers here, I like never have this green screen up. There's like a whole backdrop here that's my normal backdrop. It's just, I'm actually filming today for a music video. So there's a green screen up for once, which is never actually, I think, happened in any of my streams before. But behind the screen, I do have like a bunch of like Fizzerali merch and stuff. There's like a Fizz and Ozzy poster and like a Fizzerali pillow thing, and yeah, big Fizz fan. So I have very much thought about a Fizzerali cosplay. We shall see. It could very well happen. Do cosplays right now gonna inspire me to start cosplaying? Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. And not Daojin? Well, hey, you managed to like see all the stuff, you know? We actually like took me 5 hours, which is I think exactly what I predicted. I said the stream would go 5 or 6 hours, and that's based on the fact that it has usually taken me around 5 hours on average to get Circus Baby on. Used to take longer. But yeah, you got to see the whole thing. She is completed. What song is it for? It's a new song, so I haven't been entirely sure how much I'm allowed to say about any of it, but I do know I was explicitly told I can't share the song, so I will say though that it is a bop. I applied for the video. I actually applied as both Mangle and Circus Baby, but they wanted my Circus Baby. So someone else actually will be doing Mangle in the video. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of cosplayers involved, and like I applied not knowing what the song would sound like even. Like I just knew that like I'd never collabed before. I've always been very, very solo. So I was just like excited and wanted to give it a try. So it was entirely possible that I could like get into the video and then the song would suck. But that's not what happened. Like as soon as I finally heard the song, I was like, oh, okay, actually though, it's lit. So I will just say that the song is really good. Like, and I'm not just saying that to like hype up a project I'm in. I mean, like I actually like was surprised that, like, I really, really like the song. I've been practicing a lot too, so I'm hoping that, like, the filming of it will go quickly today, just because, like, I have been practicing it so much. It's a lot of lyrics. That was the only thing. I'm kind of envious because, like, some of the other cosplayers involved in the video have, like, you know, full animatronic suits with, like, full face masks and things, so they don't have to lip sync. I'm like, man, that's not fair. I had to memorize all of this. I'm bad at memorizing lyrics, and this song in particular has a ton of them. So, yeah, everyone who's got the mask, I'm like, you got off easy. I mean, I'm sure that filming in those full suits and things like that come with all of their own problems that make them extremely challenging, but just from a lip syncing standpoint, I was like, no fair. Especially because I'm also really bad at lip syncing. I'm sure y'all have noticed it. It's like my biggest weakness. I try my best. I just, like, I don't know, I can't seem to always quite get the timing. I really, really try. I do a lot of takes of every video, like, I'm doing my best. Lyrics are my thing. Yeah, my way of trying to memorize them for this song, I don't know if everyone else does this. I know, like, everyone kind of has their own different ways of memorizing stuff. I find that movement helps a lot. So, like, I would have the lyrics pulled up, and I would actually, like, practice the motions I wanted to do. Not only because it was just good to practice that, but it helps, like, if the words are, like, tied to certain movements and things, like, it helps my brain, like, remember what I have to say. So that's the trick I went with. It seemed to work, because I feel like I memorized the lyrics within a few days, which for me is pretty good. I realize that that doesn't sound good, but I'm really slow at lyrics. The spinning fan lights are a peak. Oh, thank you. My palms are lit up too. The cheeks can also light up. I just chose not to do that today. Is the mask uncomfortable? A little bit. I tend to stop noticing it if I'm wearing it for a really long time, because I have worn it all day at conventions before. Yeah, like, at a certain point, like, your brain just tunes it out for the sake of your sanity. Taking it off, though, at the end of either recording videos or being at a convention is, like, it is really gross. Like, there is, like, that feeling, like, suddenly, like, your brain remembers that the mask is on, like, all at once in a flood of, like, horrible feelings, and you just, like, pry it off, and it's like, oh my god, like, yeah, actually, the moderator for the stream, Andrew, took a video of me. It's on my channel somewhere, where, like, it was at the end of C2E2. We were in the parking lot, and I was taking off the Mangle mask, because my Mangle cosplay also does the mask thing, and, like, I look so miserable in that video, like, but that's what made it funny. It's like, because the way I did the video, like, I showed myself as Mangle, like, yeah, look how great it looks, and then, like, cuts to me, like, in the parking lot ripping off the mask, and, like, I don't know, I said something like, worst ever, like, because I was just like, oh my god, like, it was, like, makeup smeared all over my face. I was, like, sweaty. It was really disgusting. I think I still have the contact lens in. Is your costume itchy? Some of it's a little bit itchy. I would say, like, the mask, like, the edge here under these cheeks is a little bit itchy. What other cosplays do you? Mel's eyeliner. I missed what they said their cosplay is. Sorry. Making a Sundrop cosplay? Heck yeah. I'm actually working on a Security Breach cosplay, because I'm going to do Roxanne Wolf next. I think that's going to be really fun. Hopefully I'll have something to show for it soon. I'm still in the planning phase. I did a thrift store run recently, looking for cosplay stuff for either my Undyne cosplay or Roxanne Wolf, and I will admit I did not find anything for Roxy, so it was a great day for Undyne. I actually found a bunch of stuff for her. Did not find anything for Roxy, so it's coming along a little slowly, but, like, Roxy is happening. The click of the eye, I know, it's not funny. It's actually how I check that the mask hasn't slipped. I glue dotted it there today. I don't know if it's gonna stay. It freaking better. But, like, sometimes the mask will slip if I've, like, emoted too much. and I know that it's out of position because the clicking stops. Not Roxanne was such a baddie. I know, right? Oh, she's gonna be so much fun to cosplay. Like, I love, like, cosplaying characters who have, like, that kind of attitude. Like, for any Danganronpa fans here, like, I have a Miu cosplay, and, like, that's the best part of that cosplay is just having, like, that attitude. I think that's why I love doing the Junko cosplay so much. I know I've been doing Junko a lot lately, partially because I've been trying to do the Junko poses, but also because I just really enjoy cosplaying those kind of, like arrogant, like, characters. So, like, I think Roxy's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's, like, a little different from my usual. Like, I do a lot of horror. So I do want to do, like, a very horror-esque FNAF cosplay at some point. But, like, for now, it's like, let's just, like, have some fun with Roxy. He wasn't mad that we were talking too much about the video. Me? Are you talking about the, music video? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, like, tell people much about it. Like, all I've been saying is that there is a video and that the song is fire. I haven't even said, like, the name of it or nothing. I actually don't remember the name. That's kind of embarrassing. This is what I mean when I said I'm bad at lyrics. I can't even, like, remember the name of the song. That's a yikes. I have ADHD, okay? Sometimes my short-term memory is, like, really bad. Make an edit of my cosplays? Aw, thank you. I'd love to see it. Tag me if you do. I'd love to see it. Thank you so much, Roxy Riggs. Hello, I'm Hira. Hi, Hira. Good horror character in FNAF, in my opinion, is Ennard. Yeah, I have very much considered doing an Ennard cosplay. If I did, like, I would go really, really far with it, I think. Like, not just, like, wires, but, like, I don't know. I'd want, like, some extra touches, like, this is me being too ambitious. I shouldn't even say this out loud because it's probably not possible. But if I could, like, get eyeballs in the wires that can, like, move, that'd be so cool. I would love if I could make that happen. But that's probably way too ambitious. This always happens. I always have, like, a bunch of, like, really absurd ideas for FNAF cosplays, and I can do some of them, but, like, never all of them because there's just too many, like, ideas that are just, like, they're just, like, not feasible in action. Like, they sound good on paper, but if you actually sit and try to, like, work them out, you just run into a million different reasons why you can't do it. You gonna make a drawing in this cosplay? Aw, thank you. Yeah, again, please tag me. I'd love to see it. How long did it take to get into cosplay? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, I started, yeah, literally 5 hours ago. But I'd say that's pretty common for this cosplay. Yeah, it used to take even longer. The first time I ever did a Get Ready With Me stream of Circus Baby, the stream went over 6 hours, like 6 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. So, like, this is actually not that bad in comparison. Girl, watch you only 2 minutes, you're already done? What? I love watching your cosplay, especially your spam too much. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like my spam too much. Oh my gosh, I love doing that cosplay. It's just so, like, over the top. I love Spamton so much. It was like a dream cosplay of mine where it's like the moment I first laid eyes on Spamton Neo, I was like, oh, what I wouldn't give to do that cosplay. And I did not have, like, any experience with, like, I didn't even have, like, my Mangle cosplay or anything yet at the time. Like, it did not seem like an achievable thing I could ever do. But once I had some experience, like, you know, I'd already done Circus Baby, like, all of this stuff was made, I was like, I am gonna finally make Spamton Neo happen, one way or another. So that was, like, literally, like, a dream cosplay of mine. And yeah, I still have some more Spamton Neo videos in my drafts. We're not done with him by any means, but yeah, he's just so much fun. I just love the, like, manicness of it all. Oh, thank you, David. Lift up your mask. Oh, you do not want to see what's under here. Although, I mean, after the stream is over, you know, the video stays up. You can watch the stream prior to this moment and see the horror unfold, because it is nasty under here. How'd I do it? Yeah, if you watch the stream afterwards, I did the entire process from start to finish. But yeah, there's like pretty much a full face of makeup under here. It's a lot. Thank you, Callie. So yes, if you should look dramatic. No, I probably shouldn't. I have it glue dotted down right now, so if it like falls out of position, I'll probably never be able to get that glue dot back on again. If I didn't have to film for today, I would. But yeah, I want to make sure that I stay looking decent up until this part's done. Once I'm just filming my own videos, like I'm like whatever. But you know, since this is for someone else, like I need to like look my best. Where do you get your cosplay clothes? Yeah, it's a combination of like a lot of thrifting, and then like I'll just go online for certain things. You know, Amazon for some stuff. Some of it's just clothes I already had from various places. Like I want to say this was cut off of a dress I got it like from like Akira or something. Yeah, it just comes from like pretty much just wherever I can get stuff. I thrift as much as I can just because I want to not spend money. That's how like stuff like this happens. Like it's like thrifted sports gear that I paint. Yeah, I mean, I do sometimes use like Amazon and stuff, like especially if there's like something I'm working on and I realize I need something like really fast. And there's no time to like get to a store or something. Then yeah, sometimes I will just like resort to like Amazon and things. Not proud of it. I know they're evil, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Do a dance. I don't know. I'm usually just like a robot when I'm Circus Baby. I don't know if that really counts as dancing, but you know. I'm always so shy about that on streams. I don't know why. I can never like fully do Circus Baby when I'm like live in front of people. This is why like I get asked all the time, like, have you done cosplay competitions? This is why I haven't, because I'm just really, really shy. Like, I've gotten over the shyness just enough to live stream, but that's... Doing stuff IRL would be, like, the next step in getting over it, because that sounds terrifying. Yeah. Because I don't know what it is, like... When I'm just by myself filming content, I have no problem, like, going all the way. But something about streaming and live, I'm just like, don't look at me. And my shame. Are you a good dancer? My background's in dance. I was actually a competitive figure skater, as weird as that sounds. For a very long time, so... Yeah, I mean, I have, like, a dance background. Whether or not that translates to good cosplay dancing, I don't know. I'm trying to learn Junko posing though. That's like been my task lately. I finally figured out the bounce. It took me a while to like realize that there was like a bounce aspect to it. Once I got that down, I was like, okay, I think I got this. But yeah. Well, the chat's moving really fast. Ooh. Need to fit, you know, some. I mean, I do know some voice lines. I'm just really, really bad at them though. Like, I don't know. I have such a weird speaking voice, so it makes like my attempts at doing voice lines sound even worse. Hi, Layla. Thrifted a lot of my Sunny cosplay from Mori. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, partially, like, I love thrifting because it saves money, but I also think it results in cool-looking cosplays. I don't know. I like the look of, like, cobbled together, like, it's just, like, you have to kind of get, like, you know, creative with it. Like, a lot of, like, just unique stuff can, like, come out of just working with whatever you've got on hand. So, yeah. Dance for school, a lot of kids. Oh, sorry. Kids can be brutal. I was a teacher for a couple of years. Yes, I'm old. I know. Everyone likes to dunk on me about being old. Actually, no, they don't. Most people are actually really nice about it. But in my brain, everyone's dunking on me. Can we see the shoes? They're not very interesting. They're just red boots. One of these days I should probably get some more like Circus Baby specific shoes. I use these boots with several of my cosplays. It's just like a money thing. I feel like of all the different things that go into a cosplay, shoes and boots are like the most expensive. So I tend to cut corners with that stuff. But yeah, I would love to like actually get like some proper like get little bells on them, you know, like Circus Baby. As a trip. Thank you, Festive. You going to do it again? Do what? Or my Doc Martens all the time with cosplays. Yeah, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with just using the shoes that you happen to have. Like, you know, it's cheaper, and a lot of times it looks just fine. It can also mean, like, if you do happen to go to a convention or something, it's more comfortable to just use, like, normal shoes. Yeah, I tend to avoid buying new shoes for cosplays if I can help it. Like, there's a lot of crossover. Like, yeah, my Undyne cosplay uses these boots. My Kokichi cosplay uses them. Then there's stuff like my Mango cosplay has a black boot and a pink boot. The pink boot is actually also my Mew Aruma boots. So yeah, there's a lot of crossover. I did shell out, though, for Spamped in Neo. I got Spamped in Neo some pretty great white go-go boots. And I do not regret it. I love them. They make me feel very glamorous. Oh my god, I'm on dinner. Gonna head out now, Festive? Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't stick around too much longer, because, I'm, like, a little worried about, like, some of this, like, fading out before I get the chance to film. But, yeah, how about I'll stick around until the 30 mark? Get, like, 10 more minutes. You try doing the CB Wiz? I'm so bad at it, though. Trying to think of an easy voice line. What's that one line, like, you won't die. You'll just wish you would. Like, I don't know, it's the best I could do. I'm not good at acting. Like, people say I am in the cosplay videos, but I don't feel like I am. Like, especially if I'm live. I can't do stuff live the same way that I can do it, like, on my own, because I'm just too shy. Like, I don't know. As much as I tell people, like, maybe someday I'll do a cosplay competition, realistically, I don't think I will ever, work up the nerve to do it. I can't imagine. Yeah. I would get cold feet, like, right before I'm supposed to go on stage. It's so weird, because, like, I was a competitive figure skater, so it's not like I don't have experience with, like, live performing, but there's no acting involved with skating, right? It's like, well, I mean, there's a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself ever working up the courage to do a, competition. I don't know, and they're so intimidating. Like, other cosplayers, they're so, like, y'all know the ones that I'm talking about, the ones who just, like, they show up, like, just, like, giant robot gear, they've made huge swords, and, like, I don't know, I can't compete with any of those people. Like, no way. People who can, like, sew up a Renaissance dress in, like, 3 days, like, yeah. I will never be at that level. I just do junkyard cosplay. Thank you so much, is it like MC Reaper, McReaper? Love clowns. Me too. Well, obviously. That'd be weird if I did this and I hated clowns. And not again, Sam. Well, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we're pretty much done, so I hope you enjoyed the stream. Clussy. Okay, confession, I really want to get that phone case from Hell of a Boss that Fizzarali has, the one that says Queen Clussy. I can't get myself to do it. I know they make them, people, like, on, like, Etsy and stuff, but I don't know. I have, like, maybe just a little tiny bit of dignity enough left to not go through with it, but I want to. Of course, then again, if I had that phone case, I'd have to answer questions from people who want to know what it means, and I'm not prepared to do that. First pronunciation was correct. Oh, good. Okay. I actually got it on the first try for once. Oh, is it able to find link to what you're posting it on? Oh, is that what the drawing? Sorry. I need to stop doing, like, I think I have a really bad habit of, like, I look down at the, like, the lowest thing first because I want to, like, respond to the most recent thing, but it's actually really stupid to, like, tackle the chat that way because it means, like, I constantly look at the newest thing with no context. I gotta get better at, like, taking it all in. I'm still learning. Like, I haven't been live streaming very long, so, like, I'm not, like, a professional. I'm not, like, you know, there's a lot to learn, so I'm trying. self-made cosplay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of like weird thrifted items, household items, repurposed clothing, upcycled things. Hand-painted masquerade mask and stuff. Oh, message retracted. Oh, I got a lot of likes on this too. I'm so glad because the last couple streams I did didn't make it to 100 likes, which is fine. I'm not like, I don't do these streams to try to like get likes or something like that. It's just like, it's such a noticeable difference where I was like, oh, hey, look at that, 168 likes. Well, let's face it, my FNAF cosplays are always like my like heavy hitters, you know? They're always people's favorites, which is totally fine because I love doing them. They are what I am known for. Subscribe, Sophie? Thank you. Clicking will cleanse my soul. I know, it amuses me so much. The delight I felt when I first discovered that it does that. Like, because I didn't intend for this to click. So when I did like my first ever makeup test and like put the mask on, I was like, no way. I was so happy. Oh, hi, Torn Mask. I just realized you're here. Did you just show up? The homemade is really well done. Like, little detail with the old PC fan, yeah. I know, it's like, even sounds like an old PC fan. Yeah, I was busy today. That's alright. You caught the, like, finished cosplay, which is, like, probably, like, the best part, right? You don't have to, like, watch the, like, horror show of me putting on the makeup. Which is just hours of, like, cursed, uncanny valley nightmares. Aw, thank you so much. I'm trying to, like, read the name, but text is so small. Beaton Judo? I missed when I had the monitor over there and I could see the chat easier. Hey, at least I have two eyes today. A lot of my cosplays only have one eye or have like contact lens or something. I can actually see today. And no fake teeth, which is also a huge relief. Love self-made. Best cosplay. Greens from Germany. Hi, yeah. Yeah, I love self-made cosplay too. I don't know, I think it's just like, you get this like some interesting stuff out of it where you just have like a certain amount of materials to work with. It's just, I don't know, it's just fun. I enjoy doing it. Like, I could like purchase cosplays, but like, I don't know, the crafting of it all is like what I enjoy doing. Even though it takes a really long time. Like, that's the unfortunate thing. It takes me like months to make a new cosplay, which kind of sucks, but I work as fast as I possibly can. Because, you know, like, I also, like, I can't spend all day every day working on stuff, so I just have to, like, slowly make my way through it until it's finished. And even then, like, sometimes, like, I'll, like, finish and, like, I start sharing a cosplay, and then later on, like, months later, like, I update it a lot, like, as new ideas or things come to me, so a couple of my cosplays have gone through, like, massive updates where they're, like, barely recognizable anymore. I haven't really done any updates with Circus Baby. I don't think she needs them, personally. I don't know. But yeah, it takes me a really, really long time to at least initially be done making a cosplay. Self-made part makes the original really pretty. Yeah. I know, I love seeing, like, people's, like, self-made ones, because, like, I don't know, I've seen some, like, really just, like, beautiful, especially in, like, the horror scene, just, like, really cool stuff. I'm inspired by a lot of other, like, cosplayers and creators. A lot of drag. Yeah. Dragula is, like, one of my favorite shows ever, so. Don't watch that show if you're under 18, though. It's not for kids. But it is a horror drag show that I'm, like, obsessed with. Miss Girl, what's your name? Do you mean me? Because my name is just, it is the username. Boring, I know. It's because I was already known in the art world as an artist under just the name, because, like, you know, there's, like, published books and stuff. So, I don't know. When I started doing the cosplay thing, it just didn't seem worth it to, like, start making whole new accounts under a whole new name when I already had like a following in the art world, and I consider this also to be part of making art, so I don't know. I know it's super boring to just have like a username, but that's just kind of how it happened. Oh, we got a hater in the chat. I'm used to it. I get tons of hate comments. But I don't, they don't faze me. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Is it a robot clown? Yeah, it's technically a cosplay from Five Nights at Freddy's, but like, if I had to describe it, I think robot clown would be pretty accurate. Just a Circus Baby? Yeah, it's Circus Baby cosplay. My little ice cream microphone. Yeah, I was doing a get ready with me stream, so like, yeah, I've been at this for 5.5 hours now. Oh, thank you, Gremlin. Just looking, I love it, actually. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine, you know. Either way. I mean, I would say if you don't like it, it is much kinder to not say so, but if you do hate it, that's also okay. Face makeup or a mask? It's actually both. Yeah, I can kind of like see under it. But yeah, it's like kind of like an optical illusion. But yeah, it's like a painted masquerade mask, but I also have to do like 4 hours of makeup to like make the illusion. There's pretty much a whole face of makeup under the mask. So yeah, it's kind of a funny process, but I do it with my Mangle cosplay too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably like, I know I've mentioned I'm working on a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. I think I'm gonna do that with her as well. I mean, it's been working great. Like, I did it with Spampton. Yeah, we'll see with Roxy, but yeah, I'm thinking like some kind of like gray mask with the decorations and stuff, and then like gray face paint, and like I'll find ways to blend it, like, because I did the same with Spampton where like I cut part of the cheeks out and then I like rhinestone onto my own face, and there's like some rhinestones on the mask, like it helps like blend it together. I'll figure out something like that for Roxy. I haven't totally gotten her face figured out yet, but we'll get there soon. You mean Circus Baby for Halloween? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you made an edit? You tagged me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out after I'm done with all the stuff I gotta do today. As I'm like getting all this off and catching up on notifications and stuff. Prefer cosplay that full on masks and torsos. Yours is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Very sweet. Any tips for starter cosplayers? I would start with closet cosplay. I love closet cosplay. I think it is like, it's a really good way to like learn just like how to start styling stuff and how to like get thrifty with stuff. Like, I don't know, some people like, they kind of like look down on closet cosplay, which I just think is ridiculous. I hate the like snobby hierarchy stuff that goes on sometimes in the cosplay world. I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with, I mean, even some of what I'm wearing is just stuff I pulled out of my closet, just old clothes and things like, so yeah, I think closet cosplay, it's like a very good, like, kind of safe way to get started, because like, you know, you're not worried about like wasting money on something yet that you don't know if it's gonna work or not. But yeah, you know, just like try stuff out, see what you like, experiment, never be afraid to make mistakes. How long did it take me to get ready? It took like 5 hours. I've actually been streaming the entire time, so I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours now. Which is, it's pretty normal. Yeah, first Circus Baby stream I did was over 6 hours, and I've done some Mango streams that went 5 hours. I did a Spampton Neo one time that I think also went over 5 hours. Heck, even Junko went over 5 hours. I did Undyne on Thursday, and that was a huge relief. It only went 4 hours. It was a miracle. 5 hours, yeah. It's a lot of work, unfortunately. That's why, it's kind of a bummer sometimes, like, when I, like, put out, like, videos and, like, I don't get any views and stuff, and it's like, it's okay, like, my goal is not to, like, get tons of views and be famous or something, but, like, gosh, it does sting a little sometimes when you put like 5 hours into getting a cosplay on, and then you spend hours recording content, and then like something like goes wrong when you share the video and it just gets like buried by the algorithm for whatever reason. Ugh, so depressing. It's like, do you know how much time I wasted on this? But that's okay. Like, that's actually part of the reason I like doing these streams though, because I just feel like it's like, I don't know, I'm able to like enjoy that time. Like that, the time feels less wasted, which is a terrible way to put it because that's not even correct. But like, if I'm like just doing it with others, you know, it has like a whole different feel to it that is like fun, I suppose. So it's like, even if I like make some videos and they all totally bomb, it's like, well, at least I had a good time in the stream and I hung out with people, and you know, like, if that makes sense. Welcome back, Elizabeth. Love Sally Face. You had a dream when you used to Circus Baby. That sounds kind of terrifying. Do I have to replace the balloons on the wall? Yeah, they do shrink after a certain amount of time. I replaced a couple of them yesterday, just in case, like, after I got done filming with the green screen, like, I'm gonna, like, push this thing out of the way and probably try to film some of my own stuff, so, like, just in case I replaced a few balloons. It's really weird, because some of them will, like, last for, like, 2 months, no problem, and then others will just, like, start collapsing within, like, a day. I don't know why. I tie them all exactly the same, but they're really, really cheap balloons, so I think some of them are probably just really poorly made. I hate to say it. You're sad when you woke up? Well, sorry to hear that. You subscribed? Thank you so much, S. Markland. I appreciate it. Do you take suggestions? Sure, yeah. What's up? Heading out, Sophie? Or, sorry, Ariel's leaving. Bye, Ariel. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I know we're kind of winding down here at the end. I'm surprised there's so many people here, though. We have over 50 people. Jeez, my last couple of streams didn't have that many. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right? It's a weekend, it's FNAF, like... You can do ice cream. Yeah, for any newcomers, my microphone is ice cream. Because, why not? I had no reason to not make it be ice cream. Rose from Mario and Harley Quinn. Yeah, I've actually already done a Harley Quinn cosplay. Sadly, there's barely any. I have some photos of it. I made it at a time when I wasn't making content yet, so I don't know if there's any videos. But I did Harley Quinn from Birds of Prey, actually. So I had the, like, the big, like, confetti coat. Actually, I probably still have it. Wait, hold on. Let me see if it's, like, in here still. Yeah, I still have some of the, like, leftover pieces from it when I did my Harley cosplay. I still have, like, the shorts and jeans and things. If I were to do it again, I would just have to, get the wig. I don't have the wig anymore. And I also had a bunch of, like, temporary tattoos and stuff for it that I would need to, like, get replacements for those. But I think that's it. I think I actually still have all of that cosplay. I would love, though, to do, like, one of the actual, like, Jester style Harley Quinn cosplays. Like, obviously the Birds of Prey one is not that. It was more just, like, just a wacky look, I suppose. But yeah, sometime I would love to do, like, an actual, like, clowny, jester-y Harley Quinn look. Favorite cosplay I've ever made? I'd have to say my Mango cosplay. Mango will probably always be my fave. It would take a lot to top that Mango cosplay. It's just so fun. Like, she was my first, like, really intense, like, well, I guess I did the Silent Hill Nurse before that, which was a lot, but, I don't know, it's, like, my first animatronic robotic cosplay, and she's just so fun and, like, goofy, and, yeah, she pretty much got me, like, all of my followers on, like, TikTok and stuff. I owe a lot to her. But I will probably do a Mangle Get Ready With Me very soon, because, yeah, there's a whole thing where, like, I wasn't able to get my hands on yellow contacts for a really, really long time, I still made mango videos during that time, but with this like just terrible washed out contact that I do not like at all. So now that I have proper yellow contacts, I really want to make some new mango videos. Don't be surprised if I like don't get like all up in the camera for those, being like, look, I have a yellow eye again, like, because people pointed out too, like, I've definitely had people nitpick it where they're like, mango's supposed to have a yellow eye, and I'm like, yes, I know, but there is a massive shortage of yellow contacts, and several companies have messed things up with my orders, and it's just a big disaster that went on for like 2 months, so, so I do finally have yellow contacts for mango, so I will, as soon as that stream is scheduled, I'll let y'all know, because it has been way too long since I've done a good mango stream. So that reminds me, I had like a TikTok get ready with me stream for mango that I like meant to share on YouTube, and then I forgot. You know, so much time has passed now, I don't even know if it's like really worth it when I can just do another stream here. Where do you get good wigs? I don't. These are all just Amazon wigs that I just like spruce up with various things. Like I basically just take the cheapest wigs possible and then do what I can to fix them up. But they're very, very cheap. You can open your face. I technically can. It's actually like 2 masks that are like layered. I've just always been like afraid to actually do it because I got it looking so nice now that it's like I hate to ruin it. I don't know, but technically the mask can open. I think there's like a making of video that I made at some point of the Circus Baby cosplay where I did show it, like before it was painted. Like I put it on and just like jokingly I was like opening the flaps, so it can open. I just, for the sake of keeping it looking nice, I've been afraid to do it. Now I am working on a Roxanne Wolf cosplay, and one of the ideas that I do have for it, I don't know if like, we'll see if I go through with it. I thought it would be pretty cool to make 2 masks for Roxy, so that I can have one where it's just normal Roxy, which I'll need more yellow contacts for her. Whoever's buying up all the yellow contacts, please stop. I'm so desperate. But I would love to have like a second mask where it's like the ruined look, you know? So like, I don't exactly know how I'd do it, but like somehow blind her, basically. It's the nicest way I can put it. And that way I could probably do some pretty cool videos where like it maybe goes back and forth between the 2 looks. It's the kind of thing where I'd probably have to film on 2 separate days because like I'd have to like get the wig off and like, I don't know, it'd be like a whole process to swap masks, I think. I mean, unless I like, no, that wouldn't work. That would look weird. Well, yeah, so it's just, you know, I'm in the planning stages with Roxy, so I'm still kind of like going through various ideas, but that is like an idea that I've had, is like make 2 identical masks, but mess one of them up so that it like ends up, you know. Maybe I could like do makeup with it too, like to kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll get there. Quickly popping in to say, I found the TikTok you were talking about earlier about removing the mango mask this week. Oh yeah, I know, where I'm in the parking lot and I'm just like, worst ever. I look so miserable in that video. I promise I wasn't. Like, I had had a good day. I actually did a panel that day in the mango cosplay, which was a whole thing since I still had the fake teeth in. So no, like, I had a good day. It was actually the first time I ever took mango to a convention. So yeah, like, I was not, like, actually miserable. It's just, like, taking that mask off, it just, like, all the, like, ugh, like, hit me suddenly. Like, it's the grossness of it all, so, yeah. In that video, I looked like I wanted to just, like, lay down in the parking lot and just question my life choices. Oh, thank you, David. How long has the stream been on? Almost 6 hours. I actually meant to leave like 15 minutes ago and then I got distracted. This happens a lot. Oh, thank you, Aubrey. It's the best Circus Baby cosplay I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You have a question, Markland? Do you have any tuts on the mask? Tuts? Oh, sorry, I just realized this wire was like in the eye. Jeez, go this way, wire. Turn this way. Someone called me mommy. Oh, jeez. I've definitely gotten called that with my Junko cosplay, so it tracks. So tell okay, yeah, so tell oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You move like the animatronic? Oh yeah, that's actually like, I would say that might be one of the things I'm most known for with my videos. I tend to be shy about it in live streams, but like, yeah, if you watch my videos, like, that's like one of the things I'm like most known for, is that like I can move like an animatronic. Like, I know, like, I had like one video that did really well recently where I did like one of those was like, you know, like, yeah. It depends on which robot I'm cosplaying. They all kind of have their own move sets. But definitely like with my Circus Baby cosplay, it's a lot of like rotation that I do. If I with the microphone and stuff, like, yeah, it's a lot of like, or if I want to make it creepy, like, sometimes what I'll do is I'll keep my head focused in one spot. So it's like, I'll demonstrate. So it's like this and then like that. It works best when you kind of go towards the camera. Yeah, like adds like a creep factor to it. But yeah, but it depends on the cosplay. Like my Mangle cosplay kind of has like her own move sets. She's very swinging around, and my Spampton Neo cosplay has a lot of the just like, it's like a lot of like stiff, and then, you know, yeah. Well, with Spampton, I just have like no neck muscles. Sometimes I'll do the like. It feels funny going over that stuff because I don't think about it that hard when I'm filming. Like I just get in the character and I just do it. But like when I have to actually describe it, it's so funny. But yeah, I'm definitely known for the robot motions and stuff. I've been asked to like make tutorials for it. I just, as you saw just now, I have a hard time knowing how to describe like what I'm doing. So I would love to like make like an actual video sometime, like just talking about like just like the different motions and everything. But yeah, I'd need to like write a script, you know, and just get all my thoughts figured out. I don't know how to describe physical motions in words. I don't know, but I'd like to. I get asked a lot about it, so yeah. I will say a lot of it's in the knees. There's a lot of like turning of the knee that helps. A lot of just like stationary, isolating certain parts of yourself. And of course you have to have the bob. Anyone who does Junko posing knows the bob. The skirt we yeah, I know, right? It's so fluffy. Yeah, I was showing earlier, you can even like just straight up like hula hoop with it because it's so fluffy. I love this skirt. Anytime I'm standing idle, like, I just find myself doing a lot of like even like between video takes, like sometimes I'm just kind of like dancing around because fluffy skirt. What about a dachshund? I actually grew up with dachshunds. That was like the pets I grew up with, was a bunch of dachshunds. My parents actually still have a dachshund. He's like 15 years old though. I'm getting nervous, you know, like when dogs get that old. Just like Bailey, live forever. But yeah, I've always had dachshunds. I live with cats now. I had never lived with cats before. Like the fluffy black cat that I live with here, Glenn. We also have a tuxedo cat, but Glenn, when he was the first one, was the first cat I'd ever lived with. So I've been learning lots about cats ever since then. But I grew up with dogs. Is the fan real? I guess it depends on how you define real. It's really more like a propeller that's like attached to like a motor. Does that count as a fan? I don't know. I feel like I missed something. Oh my gosh, we actually have almost 200 likes. I would say this was a pretty successful stream then. Heck yeah. I'm glad that like I've been doing more streaming lately. I used to not stream often, like at all, and then like recently I've kind of been trying to step up my game a bit. Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a better use of my time, especially if I just like am going to put on cosplays anyway. I would like to do other types of streams as well, but yeah, just in general, like I used to just like put on the makeup by myself, you know, and then film content, which is like kind of dull. Every time you read my comments, I start getting really happy and ask myself, is this really happening? Aww. Yeah, I try to like pay attention to the chat as much as I can. It's hard to see some of it with these vertical streams, like the window's so tiny. But yeah, I do the best I can. When the stream first started, there was somebody who like kept trying to say that I was ignoring the chat or something. And I was like, what? Like I was like reading almost everything. I mean, I know it's impossible to like do all this makeup and see every second of the chat. I was like, I'm doing the best I can, because I genuinely like interacting with people and stuff. I'm notorious for replying to like every comment ever, so I hope that's not annoying to anyone here who frequently comments on my videos, but yeah, that is one of my things that I just basically always reply. It doesn't take that long. I swear I do have a life. Like, it doesn't take long to like just, you know, go through everything. Like, set aside a certain amount of time and just do it. Like, yeah, eyelashes, I know, aren't they so funny? They're telling me that the glue dot thing that I did today worked because the mask isn't slipping. Oh, thank you, S. Markland. How dare you not be attentive to chat? And I was like, I know, right? Like, I'm really trying. Oh, geez. The skirt's always getting caught on stuff. Yeah, like, I do my best. I even, like, today for the first time ever, like, I tried doing the thing where I had the phone open with the chat, and then I had my laptop with the stream running next to it so that I could, like, kind of see both chat windows. I feel like that worked pretty well. It obviously doesn't work when I'm in this room doing the costuming stuff. It only works when I'm, like, at the desk doing makeup. But it seemed like I was able to get through a lot more of the chat, or, like, it was nice because I could, like, more easily, like, scroll up if I needed to like, see what I missed. So I think I'm gonna continue doing that in future streams. Because, yeah, you can see way more of the chat when it's, like, landscape like that. It's, like, literally, like, 3 to 4 times more of it is visible. You're still alive? I know, right? I probably should be heading out. I meant to head out, like, 20 minutes ago, and, I don't know, I got distracted. There's a lot of people here, too. I was like, oh, I don't want to, like, ditch. I dress Scene a lot when I'm playing my bracelets. Yeah, I dress Scene a lot, too, actually. I can't help myself. I'm kind of an old lady, so if anything, I'm just one of those people who, like, everyone's like, it's just a phase, and then I'm proof that it wasn't just a phase, because here I am, an elderly creature, still doing all that. Rawr. Oh, thank you, Damien. Do they feel nice? Yeah, there's so many people here. Oh, welcome back, Ace. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so many people here. Like, I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not, like, used to it. When I first started streaming on YouTube, I used to get pretty big audiences on TikTok streams, but when I would try to stream on YouTube, I would just have, like 4 viewers at a time, which is fine. I did really long streams even then, but, you know, it's, like, more fun when there's, like, a lot of people and stuff. Oh, we have more than 200 likes. Yay. Thank you so much, everyone. That's so awesome. Just a phase near your 85 and rocking out. Yeah, exactly. Because that's how I was raised. Like, my parents are, like, pretty much just, like, metalheads for life. So I just am very much a product of that. I don't believe in the whole just a phase concept. I believe in the do what you enjoy concept. And to all the haters, I just say, let people like things. That's my life philosophy. You're a cosplayer too, the frog? Heck yeah. You're in cosplay right now? Oh, that's awesome. You're noticing I'm just gonna be listening to that music, right? Exactly. Just never let it die. Oh, I tied my cat, jeez. I feel bad, only one of my cats made an appearance in the stream today. I usually try to get both of them in at some point. Especially because, like, for anyone who, like, watches the stream after it's over, like, you know, then they can enjoy some cat moments. But yeah, only my fluffy black cat made an appearance. I never saw my tuxedo cat, which is weird because he's, like, the curious one. So I don't know what he was up to all day, but it wasn't this. I'll try to get my cats into the next stream more. Yeah. The one I did on Thursday, both cats. Well, no, they weren't in that one much either. Okay, I need to, like, step up my cat game for live streaming. Letting fun other people feel the need to hate. I know, right? It's like, what good does that even do anyone? Like, it's okay to not like something, but why say it? Like, if there's no reason to? It's not constructive criticism, it's just being a hater. It just doesn't help anybody. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't understand the desire to, like, bring others down. It does not compute. I don't know. How are there not more people here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I in general have a really hard time getting views. I only had 5,000 subscribers up until, like, a month or two ago, and that was despite me sharing videos, including this cosplay, for, like, a year. I don't know. I couldn't seem to get views. Like, I would, you know, put out cosplay videos and, like, just barely get more than a few hundred, which was kind of sad, because, like, on other apps, like, I do pretty well. So I was just like, oh, man, YouTube just hates me, huh? Didn't stop me. Like, I still just kept posting, because I was like, you know, for those who do watch and enjoy, like, I post for them. But yeah, I don't know, I seem to, like, constantly fall out of the algorithm's favor. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, but yeah, this is better than when I started. When I first came to YouTube, like, I would only have, like, yeah, like 4 or 5 viewers at a time. The last couple streams that I did, I had maybe, like, 30 viewers on average, 20 to 30. So it actually did pretty well today. So I'm happy about that. Maybe it's because it's a weekend, though. The last 2 streams I did were on weekdays. Just tried to help you out. Oh, thank you so much, Shelly. Oh, thank you. Welcome back, Wiley. Yeah, we're winding down now. How about, like, in the next, like, 3 minutes, when we hit the hour mark, I will finally do what I actually set out to do. Catch on everything. Nothing wrong, this is how YouTube works. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's, there might be, like, a luck factor to it as well. I mean, that being said, like, even on other apps, I constantly have people telling me that I should have more views. I don't know about that. I don't have much of an ego in any of this, to be honest. I am what I am, but yeah, it does make me wonder sometimes, like, if it's just something about, like, my video style, like, algorithms aren't vibing with it, or I don't know what it is, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It's not gonna stop me from making stuff and sharing stuff, so I'll just keep at it, you know. And I'd love to, like, have another couple videos do well. I did recently have a couple videos on YouTube that, like, I wouldn't call it viral by any means, but, like, got lots of, like, views and stuff, which was really nice, because, yeah, I got a ton of subscribers recently, which was very cool. And I think that it has helped with the streams, like, as far as, like, having more viewers at a time. So, yeah, like, I want to stream more often, so, like, the more subscribers I have, like, hopefully, like, the more viewers I'd have in streams, which would just make it more lively and fun. I don't know. I'm one of those people where, like, I kind of, like, I don't know, the energy from, like, the crowd, like, it can either drain me or it can, like, make me really hyper. And live streams tend to make me pretty hyper, which is great. How long does it take for you to get into cosplay? It took, like, 5 hours today. I was actually streaming the entire time, so, yeah. It depends on the cosplay, and sometimes even just depends on the day and how things are going, but, yeah, today took like 5 hours, so I hope that wasn't boring for everyone that was watching, but I went as fast as I could. But Circus Baby, she tends to be like possibly the longest one of all of them, which is surprising given that like Mangle, for example, is more complicated clothing, and Spampton Neo is a whole other nightmare to put on. But I don't know, something about Circus Baby, I think it's like the makeup and stuff just is really, really time consuming. So yeah, I would say 5 hours was like pretty good for today. Chocolate cake and cock lasagna, heck yeah. That's a bunch of different parts to her. Yeah, so these are my favorite characters. One of my favorite cosplays. Aw, thank you, Ace. I'm so glad. Thank you, Loserbug. Aw, y'all are so sweet. I'm glad this went well. Like my Undyne stream on Thursday had a lot of haters, which is fine. I'm really, really genuinely not fazed by it. I'm just like whatever. But I feel like people were like a lot friendlier today, which was great. Oh, thank you, David. Yeah, Circus Baby. Yeah, I feel bad because there's a lot of people here, but like I probably should end this. It has literally been 6 hours now that I've been streaming, and I do have to film for a project. This is like the first time I've ever had this green screen up. Like I've had it for a while because my roommates and I, we've done photo shoots with it, but I've never like filmed in front of it or anything. So that's kind of exciting. But yeah, I probably should. Since I don't know how long this is gonna take, I should probably film my part. I'm really hoping like maybe if I can just get it on the first try, this will all go super fast. And if it does, I'm gonna like move this aside and maybe try to make some like other like my own content. Oh, see, now I feel bad. There's like 72 people here. Why does it always happen that way? It's like, I swear it's like Big Brother's listening, you know, the algorithm. Because it's always like the moment that I say I'm gonna leave, it's like it doesn't want me to, right? Because the algorithm wants like the engagement, so it hears and it like sends the video out even more to like guilt trip me into staying. That's my conspiracy theory. I'm putting on my tinfoil hat about this. Surprised I've been on this long. I'm surprised I've been on this long. But yeah, I should head out. So, oh, you're heading out too? Yeah. So, I will go. Apologies to all the people here. I will stream again soon. I'm gonna do a Mangle stream very soon. I'm sure I'll do another Circus Baby one soon. I did one 2 weeks ago. These are not that uncommon. So yeah, I will return very soon, but thank you so much to everyone who was here for however long anyone was here. I hope you had fun. I had fun, so I'm gonna go make some videos. Bye everyone!